Hello, fledglings. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Uh-oh. Why is my VTube model broken? That's no good. Brandy's VTube model's broken. Uh-oh. Hello. Camera. Uh-oh. Be gone. I banish my alternate self to the Shadow Realm, I guess. It does this sometimes where it doesn't recognize it, and then once OBS is on, it doesn't, like, work. So we might have to go without the VTube model today. Yeah, it's being weird. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's okay. We've got our... We can get our PNG tuber in instead. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Let's see. Let's get... Where's Summer Brandy? Fall is here, but we can use Summer Brandy instead. Sorry about the scuff. It's just being difficult. But how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up? Woke up from a nap 10 minutes ago, so you're still pretty tired. Yeah, I also just woke up like less than an hour ago because well, actually no, a little bit over an hour ago. I didn't get to sleep till like 8 a.m. because my sheets were in the dryer, and it took forever for them to finish drying because our dryer is like broken, so. And then I had to make my bed, and then I could finally sleep. But yes, we are here today to celebrate the release of the video. I know it was a few days ago, but I put it up on Saturday, and then I had my Sunday stream, so it's the start of a new week, so I was able to schedule the celebration for the video. And so to celebrate, we're gonna shiny hunt for Ho-Oh in Dynamax Adventures. And I thought that would be a fun way to celebrate it, because the rainbow is kind of a important part of the story for not being an actual character. And I thought we would go for it. So busy you haven't been able to watch it yet. No worries, that's understandable. It's very large. It is a massive video, so like I totally get it. But yeah, we're gonna jump right into some Ho-Oh raids. I was thinking we might do some raids with viewers later, because I did get a Switch online trial thing, so I can raid with you guys. But I want to do a few raids first on my own to get a feel for what kind of Pokemon we're looking for to bring to this. Because I would imagine we want rock and water types, maybe electrics as well. But, you know, if it turns out that Ho-Oh has a grass move, maybe that's not the play and we want to just go for electrics only. So we'll see. I figured we would, oh, no. I figured we would just test it out and see what we can do in terms of rating this. Alright, it's been a while since I did Dynamax Adventures, actually. All these are pretty good. I'm gonna take Flygon. My strategy when I play with the AI is to try and get them to pick... I pick the worst Pokemon, and then I just constantly swap it out, and I try and get them to have, like, good Pokemon, and then I just constantly swap. These both kind of suck. Going up here gives us a water type and an electric, so we want to go this way. Oh, no, that is not the path I was trying to take. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's been a few years since I've done a Dynamax raid, aside from when I set up the Ho-Oh raid last year. Oh, loud. Yeah, was that too loud for you guys? Let me know. Not really? Okay, it might just be on my end. I don't have any great moves for this, so we'll just go with the Max Wormwind, I guess. You never got the Swish DLC? I like the DLC way more than I like base game Sword and Shield. Unironically, the DLC is what redeems it from being the worst or my least favorite Pokemon game. Without DLC, I think Sword and Shield is like a 6.5 out of 10. With DLC, it's like a 7.7 out of 10. The DLC is actually like pretty good. I liked it a lot. And you get everyone's favorite war criminal, Urshifu. Isn't that fun? Yeah, exactly. Base Sword and Shield is pretty mid. But, Peony is really fun. Mustard is a really fun character. I had Shield, so I think we got Avery, right? Avery was a fun character. And just the like quests in the open world is like a big step up. It might be blasphemous to say it, but I think I like the DLC for Sword and Shield's open world. I mean, like open world in quotation marks. I like the maps for Sword and Shield DLC more than I like the Scarlet and Violet open world. Like, Scarlet and Violet open world is like much bigger and more grand, but I like the level design for the Sword and Shield DLC more. So yeah, because my teammates have 3 water types and I don't want them to take this, I'm going to swap it myself because the player always has priority on it. So I want them to stick with what they already have. I can work with a bad Pokemon, but the AI cannot. So I'm just gonna keep trading my Pokemon. Oh, we got Booster! Oh my god, look at that. We got Booster! It's a sign! It's a sign! We got Booster! I love him! I love Booster so much! God, that's loud. Ended up never picking up the Sword and Shield DLC specifically because you found the OG games too mid to make yourself spend more on it. That's so valid. I cannot, like, I can't blame you at all for that. That's like so valid. I got it because I didn't actually. Oh, you can't clear body, right? Oops. Well, I need to do that anyway if I want to use Last Resort. Yeah, I didn't buy Sword and Shield or the DLC, actually. A friend bought them both for me because he actually really liked it and he wanted me to play it too. And he was like, you'll change your mind once you play the game. Because I was like very upset about Dexit. And I was like, he was like, you'll change your mind. You'll change your mind. So he got them both for me. And I played the base game and I was like, this is not very good. And then I played the DLC and I was like, this is actually pretty alright, actually. Dude, we're gonna get cooked by this Tentacruel. So yeah. Oh, right. In this, unlike in Scarlet and Violet, if I recall correctly, it doesn't attack everyone every turn. It just attacks one Pokemon each turn. So like, I was able to live that turn because instead of attacking me, it decided to attack Wishcash, which saved Booster. as he should be saved. Which means now we lived long enough to get our Dynamax up, and we can do... Oh, we could do Last Resort, but no, we'll do Max Strike, I guess. Yeah, I forgot that in this, they don't attack everyone every turn. So let's get Big Booster in here. Oh, look. Oh, he's so friendly. He's so friendly. He's so big. Get him, Big Booster. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, I did turn off animations because they're very slow. If I left animations on in Dynamax Adventures, we would get maybe 3 raids done today, and we would lose at least 100 years off of our lives. So I turned the animations off. Oh no, oh no, Wishcash actually survived that hit. That's really good. Right, I forgot. The other quirk of this is, like I said, it's been a long time since I played this. For Dynamax Adventures, you have like 4 strikes for the whole adventure. So every time a Pokemon faints, it's like actually really bad. So it's actually really fortunate that both Booster and Wishcash survived those hits. Because we're both like, yeah, you can see Wishcash has 5 HP and I have 30. I'm going to hope that Wishcash trades out here. Actually, no, I'm going to take this. Okay, yeah, Wishcash was not going to trade, which is really dumb. And now we can go for Crocodile. This is... I think that's a Sinistea. It's hard to tell what's on Ghost. We're going to go Electric. Because anyone who gets this Electric is good. Wishcash should be good against... The Electric will be good for Ho-Oh. Wishcash should not just auto-die to this. It might die if it uses like a normal move, but we won't... Wishcash won't die automatically to an Electric hit. And then we can get the berries afterwards to heal up. But if we lose... Usually if you lose 1, maybe 2 people on the way to the boss, then it's fine. You can still win. But if you lose 3 people on the way to the boss, it's already over. Ugh, that's not great. Not a great start. If they attacked every Pokemon in every turn, then this would probably be impossible with only 4 attempts. Alright, so let's go for a Poison Jab. Yo, Wishcash, the goat, dodged the attack. We got poison off of it with Poison Jab. Muddy Water, lower accuracy. God, I forgot how weird the cops look in this. Most of the character models are like fine. They're not like amazing, but they're fine. But why do the cops look like that? What is Pokemon trying to tell us about the police? Think very carefully about this. Okay, so we just lost Wishcash there. Unfortunate. With that said, that is the most British-looking police officer I could imagine, so I guess it checks out. Oh, I'm glad that Slowking, instead of taking the kill there, decided to go for... it could have literally taken the kill there, and instead it went with Nasty Plot. That's okay, we got the KO here. so we'll catch the Manectric. I don't need to swap necessarily, and I'm cool with any of my teammates swapping out. So if anyone decides to take this this Manectric, that's good for us. And if not, then it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm good without it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I think ideally Mantine swaps there so that we heal, but if not, we had the berries here. So yeah, everyone's fully healed. We are down 2 HP though. 2 is a little iffy. Ideally, you want to be down only 1 or 0 Pokemon at this point. Alright, so here's Ho-Oh. And so yeah, with Dynamax Adventures, the Pokemon does not appear shiny. It's actually weirdly similar to Colosseum, now that I'm thinking about it. When you encounter the Pokemon, it won't be shiny. But at the end, after you catch the Pokemon, it has a potential to be shiny. And Manectric is down. So yeah, I think we've already lost. Because we didn't get a lot of damage before losing our next teammate there. Maybe Muddy Water gets an accuracy drop. That'd be helpful. It did not. Yeah, we had a pretty solid team going in, but losing 2 Pokemon to Manectric was kind of bad. Maybe I should have just taken one of the other paths instead of getting greedy and going for Manectric as well. I could have taken one of the other paths, and then I swap out Tentacruel for Manectric, or swap out Tentacruel for whatever was on the other path, and we probably would have been fine. So that was just kind of a misplay on my end, I guess, but it's a little difficult to tell what the best course of action is sometimes. And also, I wasn't sure what Ho-Oh's fight would look like, so I had to kind of just steer here. Okay, and it's using Sunny Day. Oh, right. Sunny Day. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's something to remember. Because it's always Dynamaxed, it will have, it will set up, every time it attacks with a fire move, it will set up Sunny Day. So water is not as effective here as it would look. And that's one of the things I wanted to check before doing any raids with viewers, is I wanted to get an idea of what kind of things we were looking at for this. And that's a key point that I missed, is that water is not as effective against Ho-Oh as electric or rock. Now, I can change the weather with Max Geyser. Now it's raining. So now our water moves will be boosted until it uses Max Flare again. Or it just uses Sunny Day to override it. Never mind. Thanks, Ho-Oh. Alright, Wish Cash bounces up. That's pretty good. We missed with Razor Shell, which isn't great. I think, yeah, these guys can actually attack twice each turn, which is really bad. The Legends can attack twice. And that was our 4th strike, so we got knocked out. But for a first attempt, that wasn't too bad. And yeah, so here at this screen here at the end, where it says choose the 1 Pokemon you'd like to keep, that's where you can get a shiny potentially. We didn't get any, but so we'll just pass. I don't want any of these filling up my box. But if we had a shiny, it would be here. And the legendary will be there if you catch it. And as long as it, like, if it's shiny, you want to take it. But if it's not shiny, you don't want to take it. You want to just say, I don't want anything from this, or I just want to take one of the other Pokemon. As long as you don't redeem the legendary, you can try again. And that's something they don't tell you, but yeah, you can only get each legendary once. So I'm fine without taking a new Pokemon. And we got some Dynite ore, which is nice. Finally doing the work you were meant to do yesterday, looking for references. Nice. Nice. References are hard. Alright, so we're going to try again. We'll go for Ho-Oh. That's unfortunate. We had a really good team loadout. Usually you don't get a loadout that good of 4 water types at the start. Well, I didn't have a water type, but getting your opponents to have that many good Pokemon is kind of tough. I'm going to take Exploud. I want them to take Carkol and Jellicent. No, I want Jellicent. Thank you. All right, Charmeleon is hardly ideal here, but we can probably work with that. All right, there's a rock type up there. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna stick to the left, and we're gonna go for the rock type. I'm gonna take the rock type at the very end. Now, the iffy thing here, this is an Alolan Dugtrio. No. Actually, I don't want any of my teammates to take it. I'd like the Charmeleon to get swapped out, because Charmeleon isn't doing a whole lot here. But Alolan Dugtrio is a steel type, so it's too risky to let them try and take it and then not end up swap out later. So I'm going to take the Alolan Dugtrio. If I could guarantee Charmeleon would swap, then I'd let him take it, but it's too risky to leave that on the team long term. And I also don't want to lose Carkol or Jellicent, because those are both good for Ho-Oh. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures are like, I think they're really fun. There's a lot of strategy at play, especially trying to manipulate the computer teammates to do what you want. But it is not as consistent as if you have like a Discord call of people. But I think they're very fun, actually. This was like the highlight of the DLC for me, because I just like shiny hunting, and I think this is a very fun and kind of unique way to shiny hunt. And the odds are really good. They're like 1 in 400, I think. But since you catch 4 Pokemon, it's like 1 in 100. What does shiny Alolan Dugtrio look like, actually? Okay, right. It turns into hot dogs. There's no great Pokeball for this. I guess a Dusk Ball works. Because they dig underground. Bonk. Let me get a bonk up. So I'm gonna take that. Yeah, the two... Well, Jellicent wanted to swap there, and also... Charmeleon wanted to swap. Charmeleon would have been fine, but I didn't want to lose Jellicent. This doesn't matter because I'm going to swap my Pokemon out anyway. So I will take a Citrus Berry, and I'll hope the allies get something good. Is that a weakness policy on Carkol? I didn't see what the other guys got. Oh, you redeemed Head Pat earlier? Ooh, Starmie's great. Starmie's a great Pokemon to get. Ideally here, Charmeleon swaps for Starmie. There's no guarantee that that'll happen, but I'm going to let my teammates take Starmie, because I'd love to have Starmie on the team. I think it's better than Charmeleon, and it's probably better than Carkol as well. Too loud. Alright, I'll fix the volume after this. That's why I asked earlier. But you said it was okay, so I didn't change anything. Yeah, we are chasing that rainbow. Rock slide, flinch, flinch, flinch. Come on, flinch it, flinch it. No. Ooh, losing Carkle there sucks. And it went for Sandstorm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm hoping that Charmeleon swaps out here. I really don't want Charmeleon. Okay, we can take one more hit. Yeah, it's actually interesting because Sword and Shield's characters don't look bad, actually. I mean, the cop looked weird, but he didn't look bad. His model was actually fine. It's just some of the environments looked kind of bad in Sword and Shield. But then they scrapped that completely and went with Scarlet and Violet, and I think that art style is kind of ugly, but... let's just guarantee the kill here with a Max Darkness. Here we go, big hot dogs. Big hot dogs. I don't love Alolan Dugtrio. I think it might... I get the design inspiration for it, but I think it might be like my least favorite Alolan form. I don't know, it's just kind of eh. And it doesn't do anything interesting either. Starmie would look good in... do Dive Ball. Yeah, I think we just go Dive Ball here. Ooh, Moonball Starmie would go crazy, but I don't have that many Moonballs. There we go. Oh yeah, and in a Dynamax adventure, you're just like a regular max raid. Your catch is guaranteed. I want Charmeleon to swap here. Please swap. I did not want to lose Jellicent. Hello, Drakely. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope your stream went well. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm a little tired. I just woke up, but we're doing some max raids. Ooh, Armaldo's good. Loud, loud, loud. Yeah, I definitely need to change the volume after this. We're doing some max raids in celebration of finally getting my big video online that I worked on for like a year. Yeah, how is everyone doing? All right, we're gonna go with an Iron Head. Get him. Good hit, good hit. Carkle used Reflect, which is great. And then I died. But yeah, what were you streaming? There we go, Rally Luck. Okay, we're halfway down on this guy. Played modded Stardew Valley. Ooh, nice. Just started streaming and learned how to raid recently. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, streaming's fun. It's hard to figure out the things starting out, but it is really cool. And I do remember you, of course. So it is cool to see that you've gotten into streaming as well. Alright, we got a burn off on Armaldo. There we go. Good. Armaldo's also got a 6 shiny, so if we... Because we can get these Pokemon as shinies, if we got a shiny Armaldo here, that'd be pretty cool as a consolation prize for no Ho-Oh. I am kind of hoping we get Ho-Oh today, though. I would prefer to get Ho-Oh today so that I don't have to... It's one less series that I have to do. But I do want to get shiny Ho-Oh to celebrate the Colosseum video, because that was such a milestone for me. And I'm going to swap out Dugtrio for this. I would have liked if we had gotten rid of the Charmeleon, but at least it's going to be going into this fully healed. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate, Brisk. This time we're a little better prepared. Yeah, rocks have a bit of an easier time than waters here. And we're gonna hit it with a max rockfall. Ooh, yeah, because also rock types get their special defense boosted in a sandstorm. So that's good here. I think Flareon's actually also a pretty good pickup against Ho-Oh because your Flash Fire makes you immune to fire moves. So Flareon's also probably a pretty good off-meta pick. Charmeleon endured, which is actually not terrible here. Carkol's Reflect is not great, actually. Yo, Max Rockfall did a lot there. I think it's going to put up its shield now, though. But that was really good. Shields are much easier to break in this than in Scarlet and Violet, though. Oh, I don't like the burn, though. Oh, no, it didn't put up a shield. It should soon, right? There's going to be the shield, right? No? Weird. Maybe Ho-Oh doesn't have a shield. That's weird. Happy first day of autumn, yes. Huh, I was expecting it to put up a shield. Well, we'll take it. So yeah, the original plan was I wanted to catch this thing in a level ball. But the problem is every time we catch it, I would have to reset. So instead, I think we should find a different Pokeball for it. Could do a repeat ball. That also has like a similar goldish color scheme. Or I do luxury ball just to be fancy. I feel like we just go luxury. You need to tell your mom you should buy a rug or something because the wood floor is starting to get used by your chair. Ah, yeah, that's understandable. My room has carpet in it, so I don't have that issue, but could definitely be a problem. Yeah, I was originally going to go for a level ball Ho-Oh specifically, but I would have to restart the game every time. And they actually put a penalty on you if you close out of a Dynamax adventure, even if you're playing with yourself. Alright, so we didn't get a shiny there, so we're not going to take any of these. We're just going to leave. You can get, for the regular Pokemon, you can get multiple shinies from that and be like, oh, I found 3 shiny Starmie, so you just keep taking them. It's not once only like the Ho-Oh is. But because I don't want to fill my box up with a bunch of stuff, I'm not going to take them. And we do want to keep a record of where we found Ho-Oh, so we don't have to look for it again. Especially because it is not on this version. I had to trade with someone, or I had to like do the raid with someone else to get it on this version. It is a Sword exclusive, and I'm playing on Shield. So we're going to go again. And we're gonna not invite others because we're still learning. Among these are not great options. I'm going to take Metang so I can swap it guaranteed. I want someone to take Dreadnought. Dreadnought's really good. Please take Dreadnought. Screw you guys. We had Dreadnought. Dreadnought's great for this. And the teammates were just like, nah, we don't need it. Okay. We don't have some great Pokemon lined up this time. I think we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna take Piloswine to remove it from the pool. And then we'll go for the water. I'll let one of my teammates grab that, and then I'll just work with whatever's at the end. It's a kind of rough setup this time. Oh, I was gonna swap the audio. I'm gonna put a note on screen actually for myself, or I'm gonna put a note like next to me to swap audio. Lower in-game volume. I can also lower it from here. Just remind me to raise the volume back up for you guys afterwards. All right, we'll hit him with a max steel spike. You have 2 desks, one in your room you use for shopping, one's closer to everyone because your parents don't want you to spend all your time holed up. Ah, fair. We have like, when my grandmother was still alive, we had a computer out front, and that was like the family computer. And she really didn't want me to get my own computer because she liked me coming out of my room to use the computer. But like, I couldn't stream while she was watching TV, so... And I was like, I'm getting my own computer. But I understand that well. You already have a plastic sheet to protect your floor in your room, but you think that actually the floor on the main floor should take priority in being protected. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Mamoswine. Shiny Mamoswine turns greenish, I think. Dude, where's Mamoswine? There it is. Yeah, it turns like greenish. Kind of an ugly color, but what kind of ball do I want it in? I could just go Premier Ball. Actually, it's like Nest Ball coated. We'll go with that. Alright, I'm gonna take the Mamoswine because I don't want these guys having it. Yeah, my teammates did not pick very well, but that's fine. I can work around it, I think. We're gonna go for the Palpitoad up, or the Seismitoad up here. And we're gonna get some supplies. I did not mean to grab Misty Seed. I would have rather had Shell Bell, I think, but fine, whatever. I just kind of mashed the button without thinking about it. And we don't have a great matchup into Seismitoad, but it is a really good Pokemon that we want to grab, so... We'll just go Blizzard. Alright, we got Toxic on it right away. We got Curse on it, which is a little scary, but... And Fire Blast missed. And my Blizzard missed. That was a very kind of underwhelming turn, but sure. Why does it look like it has no eyes? Wait, Seismitoad? It's got very, very big red eyes. You can barely see them. I mean, they're pretty big. Spare us, Seismitoad. Don't kill us. Don't kill us, Lord Seismitoad. Alright, we're gonna hit with a Max Knuckle. Come on, we're so close. Oh, you missed. Good job. Okay, Mimikyu's disguise protects it. Okay. One more Max Knuckle should finish this. If it doesn't go down to this, never mind. Not an issue. Seismitoad, I think, turns like green and orange. It's like a really weird shiny. Yeah, it's like green and orange. What a weird color. Well, that sounds like a ringer for the Dusk Ball. Got him. I mean, I say got him, but like I said, it's guaranteed that the Pokemon you catch in here will always get in the ball. That is actually a really bad moveset, jeez. I probably wouldn't have risked it if I realized that its moveset was that bad. It's still cool because water does resist fire at least, but it's not great. Oh, this is Slowking. This is actually really good to go for. Yeah, we'll go for Slowking. I just saw Psychic. I didn't have time to check which Pokemon it was. But Slowking is totally doable. So we want to go... I don't have great moves for it, though, so we're just going to slap it with Rock Tombs. Try and lower its speed and maybe make it spend turns removing debuffs. Could be good. And they screeched it, which is really helpful for Mimikyu. Get him, Mimikyu. Shadow Claw. Yeah, there we go. Big damage. And Magmar removed the stat changes we just put on it. Good job, Magmar. You're really helping. Alright, Mimikyu lives the hit because of Disguise, but it goes down to Toxic, which isn't good. Mimikyu is our main DPS, so losing Mimikyu there sucks. But it'll come in fully healed, which is good for the Ho-Oh fight, at least. So now we just need to live a hit here. I think I actually want to go Blizzard and fish for a freeze. Because if I can get a lucky freeze, then that buys time for Mimikyu to come in. Come on, freeze it. No luck. Worth a shot, worth a shot. And Magmar goes down. That's unfortunate. Sent an email to your parents about the floor situation so you can hopefully buy a rug once they come back from their vacation. I'm gonna be real, I misread that for a split second. I thought it said when they come back from the Vatican. I was like, whoa. I was like, oh my god, Morph's parents on the holy pilgrimage. But yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, Max Rockfall here should finish it. I think Mimikyu will do most of the damage, and then a Max Rockfall will finish. Alright, slam him. The Vatican Burger? What's a Vatican Burger? Should I be scared? What's a Vatican Burger? Oh no, Mimikyu went Curse instead of Shadow Claw. And then it just removed our abilities. It's not great. I needed Mimikyu to Shadow Claw there. Like when random viewers gift subs. Yeah, Twitch has been doing it more where it just like gifts to like random people, which is kind of odd, is what I heard. For Slow King, it's... Do I want Luxury Ball Slow King for it being a king? I guess. Hail to the king, I guess. Feel bad for the Pope if he has to eat those burgers. The Pope is so old, he probably doesn't get to eat burgers. Let's be real. I will take this. Yeah, they tried to swap Mimikyu. That wouldn't be good. Mimikyu's actually pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't be the Pope. I need my burgers. Brandy needs his burgers. I could also mute the in-game audio altogether, and we could do, we could just do some random audio, but random music. Okay, Ho-Oh got confused. That's good. I'm gonna boost with Nasty Plot. If I can get up to +6 before Ho-Oh removes status, that'd be good. Stats would be good. Oh my god, Magmar, you are not helping, dude. We're trying to debuff this Ho-Oh, and Magmar's just like, I'm gonna remove the debuffs. Thanks. Alright, Flare Blitz doesn't do anything because Mimikyu's Disguise, which is great. I should be at +6 now. Yeah, I'm at +6 special attack. So let's Dynamax and then hit with... Oh no, Razor Shell's physical for some reason? What the hell, dude? Who made this moveset? I've got a Slow King with Nasty Plot, physical water and ice moves, and then fucking Future Sight. What is this? Sometimes I hate Game Freak, dude. Who decided this? Also, you guys got like 3 free swears there because my brain broke trying to comprehend Game Freak's incompetence. Alright, so instead we're gonna go with Max Psy Strike instead because it's a special move, but... Never mind, it removed my stats right before I got to attack. That's cool. Literally, the turn I decided to attack, it removed my stats. Alright, we'll go Max Geyser to boost Palpitoad's water moves, I guess. Ho-Oh became confused. We're gonna hit with Max Geyser. I think Game Freak hated everyone who needed to do raids solo in Gen 8. To be fair, they're not much better in Gen 9. I've had so many raids in Gen 9 where I lost by a sliver because the time just kept ticking down during animations that I couldn't do anything about. Brandy swears. You want another swear? That wasn't enough? Come on, take it, take it, take it. Alright, Dynamax wore off. Oh my god, Palpitoad, use a water move, come on. Sandstorm kicked up, that's not great. Oh, it's so close, it's so close. Oh no, not Burn and Sandstorm. Okay, Mimikyu, don't die. If Mimikyu outspeeds and kills it, we're good. Come on, Mimikyu. Get it. Oh no, not Max Rock Fault. Ugh. Okay. Magmar goes down, I think we're fine. Mimikyu, get it. Yeah, get cooked, you fucking bird. There we go. I was waiting on the swear for that. Oh my goodness. That was way closer than it should have been. Yeah, I forgot how bad some of these movesets for Dynamax Adventures are. To be fair, it actually makes it like a little more strategic, but like, come on, they should have a little more synergy than that. Like, you're telling me I've got Nasty Plot for my one Psychic move? You couldn't give me a second option? Okay, Piloswine's not shiny, Seismitoad's not shiny, Slowking's not shiny, Ho-Oh's not shiny. Alright, let's lower the in-game audio real quick. And I do want to keep the record. I have to remember every time I need to keep the record because I can't get it back without it if I accidentally don't keep it. Okay, we want to go to options and lower the volume. What was loud? Was it only the Pokemon cry or was the background music too loud as well? Oh yeah, why is the Pokemon cry? Hopefully this sounds a little better. All right, cool. Hold on, let me check what my Dynite ore looks like because there is a cap on how much ore you can have at once. So if I'm too close to the cap, I want to swap some of these out, but we're good now. We're in a good position. Yeah, I had some other Dynamax adventures I wanted to do in the future as well. I talked about this in the Discord server, but after we finish the XD Gale of Darkness video, I'm also planning to do Lugia. And then I was thinking like maybe Cresselia would be a cool like Halloween hunt or something at one point. We'll see. I'm gonna take Maractus because that's terrible. Unpheasant isn't actually terrible here because Tailwind support could be really big. Instead of Sizzlepede, I would have preferred if they'd taken Mienshao for Rock Tomb, but that's fine. Our team still isn't great, so I'm actually kind of okay with our allies swapping some Pokemon here. Okay, so technically I should go here for the Electric, but it's only Bolt Hunt, which isn't that impressive. And Psychic over here gives us something very important. Look who it is. It's my friend Malamar! I love you, Malamar! I didn't even remember that you were in these. I legit didn't remember Malamar was in max raids. I freaking love my friend Malamar, dude. No, not that one. Where is it? There he is! My friend Malamar. Oh, no, I didn't mean to run. Not a great Pokemon here, Maractus, but yeah, we will catch her. My friend Malamar will join us, at least for this adventure. I wanted to shiny hunt a Malamar on X and Y, but it's only 15% in the wild, which is not great odds. And the Friend Safari is not good. I did not get a Malamar from Friend Safari. Oh, but you know what? I could chain in X and Y. I've never done shiny chaining in X and Y. I might write that down. I forgot X and Y has a Poke Radar that's just way worse than the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum Poke Radar. But it is there. So we could technically try and get shiny Malamar from that, but we could also get it from max raids. The problem is it won't have like the Kalos Champ ribbon or anything, which I wanted it to have, but hey, we would be happy with my friend Mega Malamar from max raids. Malamar is caressing my face. That's just what friends do, okay? Don't worry about it. Losing Quillfish right off the bat like that is not a good look, though. Oh! Right, Malamar has Contrary. I'm using Max Darkness to try and lower its special defense. I forgot it has Contrary. I mean, to be fair, not every Malamar has Contrary, but this one does. So that's not great. We might unironically wipe to Malamar here. Because Quillfish's Intimidate rose its attack. Oh no! Do I just go for Acupressure, I guess? Kind of need a crit here. Oh, never mind. Quillfish got it. Let's go. Alright, what kind of Pokeball do we want Malamar in? Shiny Malamar is like yellowish. We could do the Love Ball because we love Malamar. I think Moon Ball would actually be really sick. It wouldn't fit the shiny color scheme, but like thematically Moon Ball looks really cool on it. Beast Ball would be really cool for Malamar. Screw it, you know what? I can get more Beast Balls really easy from this. Let's do Beast Ball. If there's no shiny at the end, I might catch the Malamar so I could potentially breed it later. I wish there was a Pokeball that looked like the Pokeball when it Dynamaxes, because it looks really cool. I love how it's like rainbow, but there's no Pokeball that looks like that, sadly. The closest is like a Premier Ball. I want one of our teammates to carry Malamar. I'm gonna entrust my friend Malamar to one of these bozos. Okay, good. That's actually the best person to pick it. We'll go for Mimikyu, I guess. I'm gonna trade because I don't want them to ruin their team. Our teammates actually have a pretty good squad here. Unpheasant isn't great, but it's workable. We get Beware, which is not good going into Mimikyu. Yeah, that's the other issue with... if I want the Kalos Champ Ribbon on a Malamar, the ball options are a lot more limited because we didn't have the Johto balls and we don't have Beast balls back then. I actually want a Baby Doll Ice here. I want to lower its attack. Mimikyu hits, like, surprisingly hard. And that prevented Curse with Unpheasant's Taunt. Let's go. That breaks the Disguise, which is good, so I didn't waste a turn doing that. Malamar uses Thunderbolt. Let's go DPS Malamar. By the way, do you guys like this Contrary Malamar that does not have any of the moves that work with Contrary? No superpower? Again, thank you, Game Freak. Yeah, let's go for a Max Darkness now. Lurk for a moment, need to grab food. No worries. Yeah, I was a little late to start stream because I grabbed some food as well. I grabbed a tuna sandwich before I started. I have a shiny Mimikyu. Its name is Nyarlathotep, based off Nyarlathotep. The Creeping Darkness. Or was it the Crawling Darkness? I think it was the Crawling Darkness. And while, like, indirectly that's a reference to Lovecraft, Lovecraft is apparently not such a great guy, so it's not actually a reference to that. It's a reference to an anime that was based off of it. They turned Lovecraft's works into a rom-com, and I thought that was funny. Hi, Yori Nyako-san de oublié. Let's see. Mimikyu and a Premier Ball. Gotcha. And I'm gonna take that. I would have been fine with Unpheasant swapping out, actually, but we definitely don't want Escavalier. Oh, is that Crawdaunt up here? Crawdaunt's pretty good. I like Crawdaunt. All right, we're gonna. I'm gonna just instantly trade because I don't want to lose my other Pokemon. They're all pretty good. Seeking. Actually, it would have been fine if Unpheasant swapped with Seeking, but imagine the devastation if the Malamar trainer swapped out Malamar. We'd be so sad about that, you know? I couldn't live with myself if they swapped out Malamar. Okay, against Crawdaunt, I don't have a great move, so I think I just go Poison Jab. Dude, I can't believe the game is making me use Seeking. I was actually looking at Seeking the other day. I was looking at its shiny coloration. It is an ugly shiny. It's like this, like, really gross, nauseous green color. It's like a yellowy green color. It's almost like chartreuse on a fish. And it looks horrible. Alright, it's good. We took a lot of damage from that, so I'm actually going to bounce to get out of the way and let my teammates clean up on this. I was hoping for a little more damage there, but Quillfish decided not to attack. Crawdaunt Facade hit really hard there. Dual Wing Beat missed. Good, cool. Oop, get it, Quillfish. Malamar, finish it. Let's go, my friend. My friend Malamar protected me. Thank you, Malamar. And then Corphish turns like orangey. It turns into like an orangey color. I could do a repeat ball, but I kind of don't like that. I think for Crawdon, I kind of just want a net ball. Alright, Crawdon was caught. Crawdon's pretty good. I like Crawdon a lot, actually. It's very fun to use. Not with this moveset, but it is fun to use. I'm going to swap for it because my Seeking is almost dead, and no one else wanted it, so that's fine. And we're going to get an item here. Focus Band is very funny. Or Bright Powder. I actually like Bright Powder more. We're going to try and just accuracy cheese Ho-Oh. Malamar with the Quick Claw. Citrus Berry on Unfezant is actually pretty good because it'll just instantly eat that, I think. As long as it doesn't die in one hit. If it lasts till the end of the turn, I think it'll just instantly eat it. Or that might be a thing in the older gens where it had to live right away. No, it just instantly ate it. Okay, cool. That's great. So Unfezant isn't immediately at risk of dying. Quillfish's Intimidate lowers Ho-Oh's attack for like Ancient Power, which is good. And I can instantly go into a Max Geyser and swap out the Sunlight. Okay, we're gonna do another Max Geyser. Hopefully, oh no, it is gonna swap to Sandstorm before we can get the water boost, which is unfortunate, but at least we're not taking extra damage from the fire. Ho-Oh gets taunted, which isn't especially helpful. Liquidation's good. Night Slash does nothing there. My friend Malamar, you need to use the power of Thunderbolt on this giant chicken. I'm gonna Max Geyser again. Okay, Liquidation's gonna hit really hard there. Good. No, don't Night Slash. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Okay, it's almost down. I wish Crawdon had, like, Aqua Jet here. Okay, that removes Quillfish's Sword Stance, but that's fine. Ancient Power hurts, but I think we get through this. Yeah, we've still got lots of hits we can take, so we don't wipe here. Good job, good job. Let's throw another Luxury Ball and see what we get. You returned just in time for us to catch it. There it is. The giant chicken has been contained. Captured that rainbow. Panko shrimp and garlic bread. That sounds good. I'm jealous. No shiny Malamar. Unfortunate. And no shiny elsewhere. I will take my friend Malamar, though. I will take my friend Malamar. Malamar was sent to the box. And I would like to keep a record of Ho-Oh, so we can try that again. And real quick, I need to reply to a DM, so we will be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to just reply to an important DM because I just got back an emote that I commissioned, and I got the go-ahead to upload it for you guys. I don't know if it's available this stream because I just uploaded it in the middle of stream. I'm not sure on that, but I just got a super duper cute emote. You guys see the free-to-use clapping Pikmin emote and stuff. Yeah, we've got the clapping Pikmin. We also have the Bi-Pride Gyroid and the Celeste from Animal Crossing emote. Well, we just got from the same artist, we got a custom shiny Togekiss emote that I commissioned. We got Tenshibi as an emote. And so I was just replying to the artist for that, and didn't want to keep them held up because they just fixed the emote for me. So look how cute Tenshibi is. So I'm not sure if it's available for this stream. It doesn't look like it. Maybe if you refresh the page, you can use it now. I'm not sure. I can't refresh because I'm live right now, but if you refresh, it might be available. If not, it'll be available for next stream. But we got this shiny Tenshibi for future streams, and he's super duper adorable. So shout out to I feel bad, I'm probably gonna mispronounce it, but shout out to Spiffy who made the emote for us. And we'll go ahead and put little Togi. Where should we put Togi? Let's put him right here. He's cheering us on while we search for the rainbow. Yeah, it's really cute. And oh, there it is. Thank you, Morph. Exactly, perfect. There's our Tenshibi. Yeah, and it was super sweet of them because I commissioned a shiny Togekiss emote, but because Togekiss is so hard to tell if the shiny is correct or not, when they sent me the first draft of the emote, the red and blue were flipped, and I was like, oh hey, sorry to bother you, the red and blue should be flipped. Can we fix that? And they were super chill about it, and they fixed it literally within like a few hours. Like I woke up, saw that, and then they just messaged me with it being fixed like 2 hours later. So it was super sweet of them. Highly recommend if you want to get a commission from them. They come highly recommended. They're super cool. They make a lot of free to use emotes for everyone, like the Pikmin emote. So cannot recommend them enough. They're super chill, and love them for making our shiny Togi. Let's see. I want them to take Celio. I'm going to take Stunfisk, which is a weird thing to say. I don't want Stunfisk on our team long term. I want Tentacruel and Celio. Dang it. I wanted Tentacruel. Whatever. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Yeah, Rare Monday Brandy, actually. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I usually don't do Mondays. That is a fair acknowledgement. We're gonna go this way. But how are you doing, Joe? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Look, we just got a new emote. Ooh, a Alolan Marowak. That's cool. That's a nifty one. Yeah, we got the shiny Togekiss clapping emote. It is our lovely Tenshibi, and I just got that commissioned. I actually I commissioned that last month, but the artist had a bit of a wait list. Originally, it was supposed to come in October, but they got ahead of their wait list, so we got it early. And it's really funny the timing lineup, because it's like we just did the Colosseum video and got Tenshibi, and now Tenshibi is here. He's not a Togekiss in canon yet, but he will be eventually. I wanted to future-proof it. I could have gotten Togetic, but I was like, I'm going to eventually evolve him into Togekiss, so I might as well get the Togekiss emote instead. But yeah, we are doing some Dynamax adventures looking for shiny Ho-Oh to celebrate the Colosseum video, because in the Colosseum video, Ho-Oh is like a big recurring theme of the video. For a Pokemon that doesn't appear in the video, like except like 3 times, I mention Ho-Oh several times, and it's because it's like the rainbow guiding me on the right path, and it's also a Pokemon that represents like rebirth, so it's like the rebirth of me as a person. So I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the Colosseum video that we shiny hunt Ho-Oh. And I wanted to shiny hunt Ho-Oh in Colosseum, but you can't shiny hunt that one unless you remove the shiny lock. So instead we're shiny hunting it here in Dynamax Adventures, and that's fine, because I think Dynamax Adventures are like way more fun as a shiny hunting method. This is like actually one of my favorite shiny hunting methods, because you can get a bunch of other shinies along the way, which makes it like feel like it's basically like kind of like a gamble thing. It's like I'm going for my target, but I might get something else cool on the way. Oh no, don't replace Celio. Ah, I didn't want that. Ooh, we could get a shiny Wartortle here. Shiny Azoice? It won't be the real Azoice. There's only one Azoice. Leftovers. But yeah, so that's why we're doing Ho-Oh. And like I said, eventually when we finish the XD Gale of Darkness video, I think it would be cool to shiny hunt Lugia this way as well. And I just like Dynamax Adventures in general, so we might do other Dynamax Adventures in the future. This is my favorite shiny hunting method for Sword and Shield, but I've resisted the urge to do it over the last like year, because I knew I was going to do it for Ho-Oh, and I wanted this to be like the first Dynamax adventure. But I've gotten other shiny legendaries from Dynamax. I've gotten Tapu Bulu, Landorus, Heatran, Kartana, and Blasphalon. So quite a good selection. Screen's acting up. That's no good. Hopefully it fixes itself. It says it's fine on my end. Oh no, it's good. It's bad for both of you. That's no good. I hope it fixes itself. I'm sorry. Hang in there, stream. Stream, be good. Be good, stream. It's okay for now. That's good. Yeah, it might even just be a Twitch thing. It might not even be on my end, because it says my connection's like perfect. Usually when you guys say it's acting up, I can look down and see that my connection is bad or something. But right now it says it's perfect, so it might be Twitch itself having issues. Let's get a dive ball. Hello Zebra, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Let me know if it happens again. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do, but it's still good to know. Because, like, if it's acting up, I can, like, kind of pause what I'm doing and not, like, go forward. Which it would be good, because I don't want to lose my good footage for this in case I want to make a video out of it. We could go for Ninjask, or we can go up here for... It's some kind of rock type. I can't tell what rock it is, honestly. Normally I can tell what the Pokemon is, but I can't tell what this rock is. There's also Kingler up there to the side, which would have been cool, but we're going for this rock type. Rock is better than water against Ho-Oh, so... Oh, it's Lyron. Okay, I see why I was confused looking at it. Lyron isn't a great rock, but it's fine. Doing good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just doing some shiny hunting in the Dynamax Adventures. Going for Ho-Oh to celebrate my Colosseum video. And yeah, I'm planning for XD Gale of Darkness to start next week. That's the plan. I haven't gotten a chance to mention it yet, but the plan is for XD Gale of Darkness to start next week. And I've made a graphic that explains like the overview of what we're doing. Oh my god, Lyron got shredded, dude. He got freaking wrecked. RIP, dude. Here, we'll put you in a Premier Ball, I think. Yeah, I'm working on a graphic that explains like an overview of what the gimmick for the XD playthrough is. I'm basically just waiting on my art to be finished because I want to put the art on the graphic. The rest of the graphic is done. And there's also a Google Doc that explains things in more detail, but it's like 3 or 4 pages, and I want you guys to not have to read that if you don't want to. But so I do have like everything in place for the XD playthrough except the art, and I'm on to shading it. So all I've got to do is shade it and then draw the face on. So that should be up for you guys to start understanding what we're doing, like starting tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I would recommend that you save some channel points, because there's going to be chat interaction via channel points for the playthrough. Gonna do a lurk? No worries, I appreciate you being here. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got paralyzed Ho-Oh. That's good. And Lyron, hit him with the rock slide. There you go. Okay. Electabuzz got taken out, which isn't too surprising given it was already weakened. I got some hits with Scale Shot. Hydro Pump from Wartortle's not doing a whole lot due to the sunlight, and then Rock Slide does a good chunk. Hits with a max float. That did a lot of damage. Oh no, we didn't even have the sun up. Now we've got the sun up. Ugh, oh no, Wartortle goes down. That's a little concerning. I think we're still good. I think we've got this. Ho-Oh is one of the easier max raid battles, it seems. You ever do Zygarde raids? Those are cursed. Landorus was also really rough. Landorus and Heatran both put up quite a bit of a struggle, but Ho-Oh's not doing too much here. It's like a little concerning, but it's not too concerning. Alright, extra sensory, doesn't matter. Ooh, Sand Spit is good. That removes the fire. Gives me a special defense boost because I'm a rock type as well. And it gets some chip on Ho-Oh. Yeah, ground types also aren't bad against Ho-Oh because a lot of them have a way to set up Sandstorm, and that removes the sunny day effect, and it gives our rocks a defense boost. And then we just finish it with rock ball here. Oh, they're gonna kill it before I even get a chance to attack. I Dynamax, and then it wasn't necessary because they killed it for me. Oh, good job, team. Let's get that Luxury Ball thrown. There we go. Yeah, Ho-Oh is actually surprisingly not that bad. I was expecting Ho-Oh to be harder, but Ho-Oh's fine. It's the other Pokemon that are giving us issues. We're losing more Pokemon to the randoms on the way. It was the enemies we made along the way that really ruined our chances at winning. Alright, Ho-Oh caught. Yeah, I really wanted to do level ball Ho-Oh, but it's just not practical. Let's see, we got... Okay, not shiny. Yeah, I didn't think so. But, like, some of these, like, the shinies are, like, kind of similar. And I don't know them exactly off the top of my head, so I want to double check. But no shiny in that batch. Oh, I didn't mean to click how does this work. I already know how it works. Alright, Ho-Oh. Yeah, unfortunately you have to save before each attempt as well. Let's see. Hold up, this is actually kind of good. I want someone to take Cramorant. Someone can take Hitmonchan. Ooh, Saunders! Ooh, someone can take Starmie. Get Starmie. Ah, Hitmonchan's still pretty good. Thunder Punch is still good. Hitmonchan's a little shaky because it is weak to flying, technically, but I don't think this Ho-Oh has flying moves. So I think we're good. Charjabug. No, we want Poliwrath. These are actually kind of rough. I'm gonna go this way. We've got some good rock or water and electric types early on, but the last ones in the batch are all kind of bad, so that makes it a little rough. A little bit rough, but that's okay. Nothing we can't deal with. Let's Dynamax and hit it with a Max Steel Spike right off the bat. Looking at the short stories in a book and a few reminded you of me. That hurt my brain to comprehend. They reminded you of me. Which ones? The Beauty and the Beast because I'm a hideous boy who's been cursed by a witch. Alright, let's Max Steel Spike. Let's go. Celio turns pink when it's shiny, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind swapping out the Cramorant, but the Hitmonchan and Jolteon are so good I don't want to. Heal Ball Celio or Dive Ball? Let's go with the Heal Ball. La Belle Le Bête. I suggested last night, or I guess it was this morning. Last night for me because I went to sleep afterwards, but this morning I suggested to Morph that I should play a game in French to horrify him with my French pronunciation. And predictably, he did not like that idea. Let's see. We can go Axew or Nidoking. What is that dark type? Oh, it's Sharpedo. Ooh, actually, we can go for Sharpedo. I like that. Don't do that. You don't want me to... Oh, hey, Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon, rather. I thought it was Nidoking. It's Rhydon. Rhydon's better for this. Oh, Super Plush Lord, welcome in. Let me get Tenshibi up. There we go. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? Don't do that, though. You're really against the idea that much? Wouldn't it be funny, though? Bonjour, je m'appelle TBH Brandy. Comment ça va? But yeah, welcome in Super Plush Lord. Look, we just got a new Togekiss emote that I commissioned. It's a shiny Togekiss to celebrate Tenshibi when he finally evolves. Right now he's still a Togetic, but one day he will evolve. I freaking love Togekiss, dude. So cute. Oh, I just had a cursed thought. I was like, what if I commissioned a what if I commissioned a clapping Minior? And I was like, what would that look like? Minior's little arm appendages, the little star points, actually can move, and they're really cursed. They're like wiggly tentacles. And I kind of hate the idea of that. Wiggly tentacle Minior. Ugh. I'm actually okay with my teammates grabbing this one. Ah, dang it. I didn't want to replace Jolteon. I was hoping Cramorant would get replaced. Cramorant or Hitmonchan. Losing Jolteon there really sucks, but it's fine. Our team is still really strong here. We will take a Bright Powder. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're doing Dynamax Adventures shiny hunting Ho-Oh to celebrate the Colosseum video getting released. Because Ho-Oh was kind of important to that. You have wonderful news. Let me see. I'm gonna swagger it, actually. Is the wonderful news that Togetic was actually added into Gen 9? They changed their mind and said, actually, you know what? We're gonna update the Paldean Pokedex and Togekiss is in now. That'd make me very happy. Going to work on Saturday, you can actually add the Malamar drink on the menu. Ooh, nice. My friend Malamar. I love Malamar. Yeah, we could definitely shiny hunt Malamar in X and Y via Poke Radar, which would be very unique. I mean, the footage would be bad, so I'd probably have to do it on my own, but... live stream at work. Don't get in trouble. Alright, Thunder Punch from Hitmonchan. Wow, that Hitmonchan hits hard. It's actually kind of surprising Hitmonchan doesn't do anything. Because, like, Elemental Punch Iron Fist Hitmonchan on paper sounds like really good, actually, but it just doesn't have the stats to pull it off. And it's a little unfortunate. Let's see, what do we do against Sharpedo? For Sharpedo, do I want it in a Dive Ball, maybe? Or a Net Ball? Let's go Dive Ball. Manager would be upset. Probably show the viewers your face and they'll know where you work. Okay, I want to swap out my Celio for Sharpedo. And then we get some berries to heal up. Yeah, we're getting through the Ho-Oh. Aside from that first attempt at Ho-Oh, where we took a lot of damage on the way there, because I took on a bad matchup, we've been getting to Ho-Oh pretty healthy. And Ho-Oh is usually the hardest part, so... we're doing pretty good. Ça va bien? Merci beaucoup. What do my teammates have, actually? Hitmonchan has an item, a weakness policy. Shellbell, Bright Powder. I could swagger Rhydon, actually. Oh, Rhydon avoided my attack. What do you mean? I'm trying to boost you, dude. Hitmonchan's going with a power-up punch. Cramorant dives. Nice Smackdown. Although Smackdown isn't the best, actually, because it removes the flying weakness. Alright, Rhydon's attack rose sharply. Ooh, Max Mindstorm is sketchy. Don't love that. Ooh, look at that. The swagger boosted Smackdown did a lot of damage. And now he can go for an Aqua Jet. Oh, right. Psychic Terrain. Alright, that's unfortunate, but okay. Thunder Punch almost kills. And Rhydon finishes it. Let's go. It's weird that Ho-Oh is like the easiest part of the raid. Once we get to Ho-Oh, it's not that big of a deal. As long as we've got like a little bit of leeway on our Pokemon dying. You know, I almost want to, instead of the Luxury Ball, I almost want to go Premier Ball to make it match Tenshibi. Does that make sense? Maybe I'll alternate between them and we see which one we get it in. Click. Alright, Celio, Rhydon, Sharpedo, and Ho-Oh. Nope. No shiny. DBH Brandy, bonjour Tensibi. Comment ça va? Alright, I'm gonna take Lurantis. That one has the worst matchup here. Take Crustle. Please take Crustle. Screw you guys. Okay, well, what do we got here? Wish Cash or Octillery. Wish Cash is more enticing there. I can't tell what that is over there. Oh, that's Aeroscuda. And then we could go into Electabuzz. Oh, that's not the path I clicked. Oh my god. Thanks, game. I was trying to go the other way, and it defaulted my path to the right for some reason instead of the left. Alright, so I've got a Lurantis with Contrary Leaf Storm. Let's go. I actually don't want a Dynamax here. I want to just spam Contrary Leaf Storm. Alright, Contrary Leaf Storm, let's go. Oh, Mimikyu, don't curse. Come on, that doesn't help us. I'm actually chill because my teammates did not pick any of the good Pokemon. I'm chill with letting them swap out here. Shiny Octillery turns gold. I think I'll just throw an Ultra Ball. I already have a Shiny Octillery, so I don't care too much, but I think my Octillery is named Lalunka. Yeah, Lurantis is Contrary. I think that's its hidden ability. You can get hidden abilities in here. We also found a Contrary Malamar earlier. So I'm good with anyone taking this. Okay, cool. Mimikyu swapped out. Probably not ideal. I think I would have rather they swap out the Blaziken, but that's fine. All right, yeah, we go this way. Actually, I thought this was Aeroscuta, but I don't think it is. What is this? It's Seeking. Oh, wow. Terror of the Deep. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're doing some Dynamax adventures. Just Snivy and Inkay lines? No, yeah, Lurantis also has it, and I think Shuckle has it. I'm pretty sure Shuckle also has Contrary. Oh yeah, Shuckle has it as a hidden ability. Snivy has it as a hidden ability, like you mentioned. Spinda also has it as a hidden ability. And then Malamar and Inkay have it as a regular ability. And then Enamorus also has it. But I don't like Enamorus, so we don't acknowledge its existence usually. Enamorus is just so ugly, dude. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. I was like, they did not cook with this design. I remember when the Forces of Nature first came out, I was like, wow, I wish these guys had more unique designs, you know? After seeing Enamorus, I take it back. I'm like, you know what? Maybe they didn't need unique designs. They should have just made pink Landorus. Literally just take Landorus's model, but make it pink and call it Enamorus, and it would have been better. I'm just gonna put this thing in a netball, I think. Not nice to call a Pokemon ugly. Look, it's not my fault. Enamorus is pretty ugly. Can you send the smoked brisket Photoshop to memes? Sure, you can do that. I don't mind. You're home free for 2 days. Gonna hop in the shower. Nice, nice. I do not want this Seeking. Please replace Blaziken. Munchlax works, I guess. It's not ideal. And then we're gonna go for Electabuzz. You forgot Enamorus was a thing. That's so fair. I try to forget the entire Enamorus group. I'm fine with the other ones. I don't think they're like perfect, but like I get the design inspiration and I'm like, yeah, okay. They're fine. I wish they were a little cooler looking, but they're fine. And their Therian forms are also pretty nifty. But then I look at freaking Enamorus and I'm just like, wow, this is a thing. What does Max Flutterby do again? Lowers target special attack. That's actually pretty good against Electabuzz. Why did they just decide to add another to the Forces of Nature in Legends Arceus? Yeah, it was a weird time. You'd think if they were going to do that, they'd wait for Legends Unova. Man, I hope Unova gets the Legends treatment next. I want to see the original dragon. It'd be super hype. I mean, I guess to be fair, there's like, I feel like most of the Sinnoh Pokemon, there wasn't a good way to add a new Pokemon to their group. So if they wanted to add a new legendary, there wasn't a good option because Dialga, Palkia, Giratina's already a thing. The Lake Trio is a trio. You know, they represent very specific things, so it wouldn't make sense to add anything else there. Cresselia and Darkrai represent, you know, the full and new moon respectively, or the crescent and new moon respectively. I guess they could have added a full moon Pokemon and made it a trio there, but like, eh. Heatrain's standalone, so I don't know. I do think the forces of nature fit like ancient Japanese mythology theme that they were going for with Legends Arceus well enough that it's not too much of a stretch, but still kind of weird that they just were like, oh yeah, we need a new force of nature here. I don't think it fits anywhere. I think it just showed up. Enamorus is just there to vibe, and I wish it would leave. Doubles in electric terrain. No, I think we just go Electro Web to lower their speed. Just looked it up, love the pink. I do not vibe with Enamorus. I like pink, but that thing is... it's something. Looks like a Meemaw? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Someone's granny? If my granny looked like Enamorus, I'd be scared. Oh, snack time, Brisk. Thank you. What should I have? Let me see. I'm running low on snacks, actually. I've got a granola bar. Is that okay? Alright, thank you for the snack time, Brisk. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, though, you should start saving your feathers. Like I said, there's gonna be some fun things in the XD Gale of Darkness playthrough. But thank you still. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for Brandy. Oh, and thank you for the Hydrate, Unknown. I actually need to get more water soon from the store. Oh, no, they killed Seaking! Who could have foretold that the terrible fish would die? Ooh, they killed Octillery. That actually is kind of bad. Alright, Blaziken, it's up to us. I should outspeed here and just be able to finish it with Rising Voltage. Or, the max lightning attack, I guess. I always forget the max moves change, but whatever. No, Blaziken didn't attack, and so instead it buffed me, but it didn't buff the right stat, and now Ho-Oh lived. No, Ho-Oh killed the Blaziken! Oh my god, Blaziken, you choked! Blaziken threw the whole run because it didn't kill it. Blaziken tried to get cute by buffing me, instead we lost. And the funny thing is, Ho-Oh literally killed itself. Ho-Oh killed itself with recoil, but Blaziken died first. Blaziken with the choke of the century. Screw you, Blaziken. That's why you ended up in B tier on my starter tier list. That sucks, man. That wasn't my fault. Literally, all we needed was Blaziken to do one attack there. And it said, I'm going to support you. I'm going to buff you. By the way, I'm going to buff the wrong stat. Thanks, dude. Ooh, Vikavolt is good. Yo, all these Pokemon are good. I'm going to take... Well, actually, Hitmonlee's kind of mid because I saw a rock move, but it's wide guard. I'm taking Hitmonlee. Ooh, all these are good. All of these are good options. Oh my god. Yo, cracked lineup here. All we need is for me to end up with a good Pokemon at the end. Okay, what do we got? Rhydon, Indeedee, Quagsire. My options at the end aren't great. I think I just go this way. Indeedee's kind of whatever, but sure. Hate when the AI uses stat buffs because they get erased. Yeah, on our first attempt, I actually tried to get cheeky. I had... Or no. It was my second attempt. I had a Slowking with Nasty Plot, and I Nasty Plotted 3 times. As soon as I went to attack, it erased the stat buffs, and I was like, are you kidding? I literally forgot they could erase stat buffs in this game. Let's see. Dynamax and Indeedee. I guess we just go Max Knuckle here. You love Indeedee, you had him on your team. Indeedee's a weird little guy. Very weird. I want to shiny hunt it eventually. Hi Maisie, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? You've got good news. What is it? Still redeem the ones below 100 points if necessary. Ooh, the art is paid for. Nice. Awesome to hear. I'm looking forward to that. That's a secret for later, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, how are you doing, Maisie? I hope you're having a good day. Angel Talk. Angel Talk. Yeah, that's gonna be the name of my podcast. No, I wouldn't do a podcast. I'm not interesting enough for a podcast. I don't have anything to say. Wanted to share. Nice. Well, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Let's see. We want Indeedee and the Luxury Ball. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well, at least. Do half the world's podcasters have anything actually interesting to say? No, you're right, but I have a little integrity. I'm not gonna just try and make a podcast to just waste everyone's time. At least with this, when I'm wasting people's time, at least you can watch me lose to Ho-Oh at the last second. There's at least something interesting there. No, I feel bad sometimes because I don't have... Like, sometimes I just don't have anything to say. I'm like, wow, Brandy, you're so boring. And I feel bad. Everyone's here watching, and I'm just like, I have nothing to say. I could go in Expanding Force, I guess. Also, I think it's gonna rain outside. It sounds like it might rain. Yeah, it can be hard to keep a conversation going all on your own. But I've gotten decent at it because of I've gotten good at like filling the void with like random chatter because of all the years of doing face summons and stuff. Anyway, we're gonna get a Heal Ball Quagsire in case it's shiny. Shiny Quagsire turns pink. Gotcho. Gotcho. In case you're wondering, whenever I say Gotcho, I am referencing something. I'm gonna take the Quagsire. I like my teammates' Pokemon more, so I'm gonna leave them with that. And yeah, we're gonna go this way to the bug, whatever that bug is. Where's my streamings? I'm referencing this picture here. Every time I say Gotcho. Yo, shiny Frostmoth. Well, it's not shiny, but it could be shiny if we got it. I'm referencing this specific picture. Gotcho. If I recall correctly, the context of that is there's a Jaden impersonator. And in Japanese, Jaden's catchphrase is gotcha. Like, I gotcha. But the impersonator got the catchphrase wrong, so it's gotcho. You're seeing your old team. This run's bringing back memories. What was your old team? You mean for Shield? Or Sword, I guess. It could have been Sword. Alright, we'll just finish it with a Max Knuckle. You had Sword, but you beat the game with only 3 Pokemon. Oh, rip. I'm gonna trade out the Frostmoth here, and I got Marshtomp. Okay, that's a good trade. Cool. So our team going into Ho-Oh is really good this time. Last time our team was a little scuffed, as evidenced by Blaziken choking last second, but rest of the Pokemon didn't satisfy you that much. That's fair. That is fair. I think Gen 8's regional dex is very much on the weak side. There's some good ones, but I think Gen 8's dex is kind of weak, and Gen 9's dex is also kind of weak, in my opinion. What is Marshtomp's stats here, actually? Higher attack by a lot. Okay, so we want to go Waterfall. I wasn't sure if we had higher special attack. I was pretty sure we'd have higher physical, but... Can we get a para? Yes, let's go. Alright, Hitmonchan's going for a boost with Power Up Punch. I might have been able to flinch with Waterfall. That'd be good. Oh no, Hitmonchan! Oh, rip. That's no good. Should have just gone Thunder Punch instead of Power Up Punch, but it's okay. I think we've still got this. Next turn, I can Dynamax. Cradilly goes Sludge Bomb for some reason. That's weird. You should have gone Ancient Power. You make it a tradition to play all starters when a new Pokemon comes out? You mean like all the starters on one team? Oh no! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to Dynamax now because I'm dead. That sucks. Yeah, do you mean all the starters on one team or like one run with each starter? Alright, well I guess I cheer them on. Rally luck, rally luck! Get him, nerds! Ho-Oh wasted a turn using Sunny Day, which is good. Thunder Punch is nice. Cradily is choking with Energy Ball instead of Ancient Power. Oh, you know what? It might be out of Ancient Power points. It might have ran out. Oh no, Vikavolt goes down. Oh man, we're gonna choke at the very end here. Everyone started using random moves instead of their best ones. One run with each starter. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Been a while since. That's fair. Oh, we choked at the end. Are you kidding? Our team lineup was great, but Hitmonchan wasted a turn going for Power-Up Punch instead of getting more damage. Cradily ran out of Ancient Power points. And Vikavolt was doing something. I don't even remember. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no shiny, no shiny, no shiny. I didn't think any of these were shiny, but Indeedee and Frostmoth have shinies that are kind of hard to tell, so I had to double check. Oh, I should have been checking this. How many runs have we done today? I forgot to write it down. I had a thing ready for it, and I just forgot to put it up. Let me think. We haven't done that many runs. We had the one that we choked. We had 3 that we choked, and like maybe 3 or 4 that we've succeeded. Let's just say it was like 7. Let's say we've done 7 runs. Well, no, because the ones we choked don't count. So I guess we should say we've done like 4 checks so far. I might be off by 1 or 2, but that sounds about right. Okay, from this, I want to take... I think I want to take Dragonair. Please take Manectric. No, not Jinx, Manectric. It's fine. Didn't see the counter till now because I didn't have it up. I forgot to put it up. I forgot that I wanted to count this. Yeah, we want to go this way. Okay, I got my path. And I also want to make the Ho-Oh a little bigger. There we go, Big Bird. Yeah, I'd like to shiny hunt Indeedee at some point, but I want one with 0 speed, which makes it way harder to get a good one. 0 speed shiny Indeedee is like, good luck, dude. Doug Trio with the blonde wig. Yeah, Alolan Doug Trio is weird. Oh, Jinx. Wow, who would have thought that bringing Jinx for this raid would have been a bad choice? It's not like I said pick Manectric or anything. NPCs don't listen to Brandy. Let's see. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Yeah, Jinx already lost us a thing. Okay, I wanted this thing in a Dusk Ball. So mad your Dratini plush ran away. R.I.P. I mean, to be fair, this isn't a Dratini, this is a Dragonair. It evolves from Dratini. Yeah, it's a big Dragonair. I guess I take this. I would have liked Jinx to swap it, but... yeah, we're going this way. Ooh, Relicanth is cool. Relicanth is a very cool Pokemon. We'll just high horsepower it. Kick it. Kick it in the face. Faith? Kick it. Kick it in the face. No, kick it in the face. It's gotta be my friend Malamar. Love Malamar. Alright, high horsepower. Almost got it. There we go, good job. I think I let my teammates pick the Relicanth. Relicanth would be really good for one of them to use. We'll timer ball it. You'll make that when you go outside. So tired, but you're nowhere near done with your work. That's how I felt coloring last night. It took me forever to color what I've got so far. And I was like, well, I've still got to shade everything. That's what I get to do after stream. I get to shade. And I'm going to let them take it. Please replace the Jinx. No, that's not right. I will swap it out here. Amora. Amora's actually not that bad. I might run the Amora and let my teammates take this water type here. I could work with Amora, I think. Let's see. That's a moveset. Aurorus and Tyrantrum are such cool Pokemon that have, like, no stats to work with. RIP. Alright, hit him with the max Rockfall. That did a good amount. Head Smash comes down. Ooh. Yo, that Relicanth goes crazy. That does a ton of damage. It probably has a Rock Head. Yeah, it has Rock Head for Head Smash. Let's go. Crazy good attack there. Please replace the Jinx with this. I am begging you, replace that Jinx. Hi K-Wild, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What's up? What are you stalling for? Alright, replace Jinx. Oh, come on. Well, okay. At least they didn't replace that cracked Relicanth. Homework? Oh, that's fair. Understandable. K-Wild, look, we got a shiny Togekiss emote. A shiny clapping Togekiss emote. It's new. It's new. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna Thunder Wave first, actually. Yeah, we got both the Togetic and Togekiss emote now. I'm so happy about it. Oh, and they interrupted my Thunder Wave with Sleep. That's fine. That's actually better. So we'll just hit with a Ancient Power. Relicanth, take the kill. Let's go, Relicanth, my goat. Okay, so if we find a Relicanth in here, that goes crazy and we want it. Because Relicanth can probably, like, solo Ho-Oh on its own. Get him. There we go. Nice. Alright, any shinies this batch? Nope. 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 Bump up our counter. I can't believe I just forgot to put the counter up at first. Yes, we want to keep a record of Ho-Oh. Oh, no, not invite others. Yeah, I wanted to do some raids with you guys, but I don't think anyone currently has things set up for raids. Because I know K-Wild mentioned you left your Switch in another city, which is a little difficult. I'm going to take Charger Bug. Colossal and Lantern are both good, so please take those. Clefairy isn't bad either, actually. Don't take Trevenant. No, you dude. Dude, come on. Oh my god, Colossal was right there, and it's a really good pick. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Don't plan on doing raids. Well, yeah, you don't have the game, so obviously. We could go Heliolisk into Lycanroc. That's not bad. Or we could go Pelipper into Lycanroc. I'd rather go Heliolisk. You don't want to buy the DLC? No, no worries, no worries. That's totally understandable. Oh, if I get Mudsdale, I'm gonna be sad because I got two shiny 2 of the shinies from the outbreaks already. So that doesn't help me at all. Left it back at home while you're away for school. Yeah, that's understandable. So lonely, so far away from everyone. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang in there, K-Wild. I believe in you. Rally luck, rally luck. We're cheering for you. You're gonna do great. And at least you can chat with us at least. It's not the same as your friends and family at home, but we're here for you. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out this Mudsdale for the Charger Bug. A horse. We got Mudsdale shiny in Scarlet. That's why I'm hoping this isn't shiny. I want something else. Give me something I didn't already get. Ooh, Hornleech was good. Alright, just in case, I'll put it in the Ultra Ball, though. There we go. Yeah, I don't like those moves. I'm gonna take it. I would have liked Trevenant to swap out, but I don't want to risk losing the Lantern, to be honest. Lantern is really good, so... I guess I'll take a Life Orb. Sure. Alright, Heliolisk. I really want the Trevenant to swap out for this. I will drop a Sand Tomb on it. Oh, and Phalanx is down. Good job, dude. If only you brought the Pokemon that I told you to bring, which was not Phalanx. Ooh, that did a lot, actually. Sand Tomb goes crazy here. And then I'm gonna Superpower, actually. Oh, that almost killed. Oh my god, you idiot, you healed it. Why did you heal it? I mean, it was fine because we had Drain Punch, but why would you attack it with the water move? Heliolisk gets really weird looking. Kind of want a Repeat Ball on it. Man, I really wish there was a Pokeball that looked like the Dynamax balls. They look really cool. We need more different Pokeball types. It's time. Add a new one. I'm surprised there wasn't a Paradox Ball for Scarlet and Violet. Alright, please replace Trevenant. No! Oh, you replaced Lantern. Idiot. We could also do Slowking. Slowking is pretty good, but I'd rather get Lycanroc, I think. And our team is so bad, I'm just gonna let them swap out. Please replace the Trevenant. Thank you. Okay, the Trevenant swapped for Dusclops, which is better. It's not amazing, but it is better. At least Dusclops isn't weak to fire, and it is kind of bulky, so... It's not like Trevenant where if Ho-Oh hit it with a single fire move, it would kill. What does it have? Hex, Shadow Sneak, Gravity, and Skitter Smack. Those aren't great. Most useless ball, and why is it the Moon Ball? You're correct. You are correct. It is the Moon Ball. But the Moon Ball at least looks kind of cool. Yeah, I want to just Sand Tomb here, I think. Yeah, Moonball's so funny because they added a new Pokemon that could evolve with Moonball with Skitty in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then they didn't make it so you could catch Skitty with it. That was very funny. And then I think Musharna also doesn't get affected by it. Eevee might be affected by Moonball now because of Umbreon getting reworked to evolve with Moonstone though, right? Wait, am I imagining that? That's not... Is that real? Was that a... That might be for ROM hacks, actually. I might be mixing it up. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of ROM hacks, actually. Did they change that? Yeah, no. I'm thinking of ROM hacks. I've been watching too many ROM hack videos lately. Eevee only got Moonstone in XD Gale of Darkness. I'm just saying things and I'm completely wrong, and that's funny. Premier Ball Lycanroc, I guess. I actually don't love Lycanroc Shiny. I like blue a lot, but I think on Shiny Lycanroc it looks kind of weird because it's like, why did this random rock type turn blue for no reason? I don't know. Just a weird choice, I think. And I'm going to swap out here. There we go. Alright, so it did keep my Life Orb. I couldn't remember if it keeps the item you have equipped. So we did get to keep the Life Orb and equip it to Lycanroc. So Lycanroc should hit pretty hard here. Okay, yeah, because Ho-Oh's got pressure. That's probably why Cradily ran out of Ancient Powers that one time. Yeah, let's just hit with a Stone Edge, I think. Oh, or miss. That works, I guess. We could totally just miss. And now Gravity has intensified. Okay, Gravity doesn't remove your flying status, though. So a Pokemon affected by Gravity still takes super effective damage from rock moves and electric moves, which is good to know. Phalanx goes down because it's almost like I told you not to bring that Pokemon because it's not very good here. Ooh, ow. Oh, and I got burned. Ooh, that's icky. Okay, another Stone Edge. Don't miss. Perfect. Okay. Ho-Oh uses Sunny Day. If we can live this hit, then we can Dynamax, and I think we take it out. Okay. We would have killed it there, but the burn cut our damage. Yeah, I think we can take it out here. Hello, Randolin, welcome in. That's okay. I'm not interested in free Pokemon, but thank you. When was the last time we spelunked? We're spelunking right now, obviously. We're in a giant cave. We're in a giant cave. I was actually looking at getting Spelunky on my Switch last night, but it's still not on sale. But I added it to my Nintendo eShop wish list. I wish they actually notified you when something on your wish list went on sale. But, they do not. Oh, fish? I will become fish. 1 second. Where's my PNG tuber? There we go. Fish! I become fish. Blub blub. Blub blub. I will defeat Ho-Oh with my water attacks. Ow. No shiny. Alright, yes, we want to keep a record of Ho-Oh and go back in. Ooh, this is a bad batch of Pokemon. These are terrible. I'm gonna take a Mungus so I can swap it out, but Pukumuku's also pretty bad. Pangoro's pretty bad. Poliwrath, please. Oh, God. My teammates might be incompetent. And by might, I mean like they are absolutely incompetent. Let's see, we got Obstagoon. None of these are very good. I guess we'll go this way. These are some terrible Pokemon, though. Brandy is become fish, indeed. Return to fish. Alright, we got regular Marowak. That sucks, though. My teammates had some really good options, and they picked the worst one every time. Against Marowak, I think I just want to go G-Max Giga Drain. Row. I like Amoonguss. I don't love the Pokeball design, though. I think if it was just red and white, without the, like, distinct black lines of a Pokeball, it would look cooler. I think the black lines of the Pokeball makes it too on the nose for what it's supposed to be. It's like how Electrode doesn't have the black line of the Pokeball, but you can still get what it's referencing, right? Amoonguss is too on the nose. And it's a shame, because other than that, I like the design. It feels like with Amoonguss, they didn't trust the player to get what it was supposed to reference. They were like, it's a Pokeball. Hey guys, do you realize it's a joke? It looks like a Pokeball. Do you see? Do you understand? Do you get the joke? It just feels insecure and condescending as a design. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's such a shame. Such a shame, because other than that, I like it. I do not want this. Please replace Pukumuku with it. No? Okay. Let's see. Scolipede? Yeah, I guess we go Scolipede and then we go up for the water type. and then I'm going to trade at the end. Scolipede is pretty cool. I don't remember what its shiny looks like. Let me see. I don't have a good move against this. I guess I just Rage Powder and redirect hits to me. So I'm gonna... Well, I may not swap out. Yeah, I probably will, actually. Let me see. I wanted to look up, what does shiny Scolipede look like? Oh, it turns red. That's right. Oh, jeez. Let me fix that. Yeah, we'll Rage Powder again. I'm okay tanking these hits. And now I'm dead. Maybe I wasn't okay tanking these hits. But it protected my teammates at least, I guess. Dude, please replace your freaking Pyukumuku. It's so terrible. Pyukumuku is like Wobbuffet if Wobbuffet was bad. There you go. At least you got a counter off on it. I'm just gonna Rage Powder again. Too tired to continue your work. Understandable. Hang in there, Morph. Take care of yourself. What do I want Scolipede in? It turns red. I think maybe just a Netball. Not a very exciting answer, but I think I just go Netball. It doesn't match the color scheme, but... Ooh, you know what? I should have done a Repeat Ball, actually. Oh well. Too late. Maybe next time if we fight Scolipede. I will let them replace... I hope Pyukumuku gets swapped out. No one took it. Okay. Alright, we get an item here. What do we want? Lefties is just always good. Life Orb is cool, but it depends on what Pokemon you get, but Lefties is pretty much always helpful. Alright, I am begging for them to swap out Pyukumuku for this Poliwrath. Oh no, it was Relicanth. I thought it was Poliwrath. I don't know why. Well, Relicanth is great, so we definitely want it on the team. In fact, I think I take the Relicanth just to guarantee we have it. Because there's no guarantee that they'll swap out for it. Yeah, I'm glad she took Pyukumuku and has been able to do like one thing this entire run. Alright, we Giga Drain up. A little late to use Taunt. Dude, that Pyukumuku is so bad. Alright, we paralyzed it. Let's go. Yeah, I take the Relicanth and I hope that Pyukumuku gets swapped out on the Scientist up ahead. Alright, Timer Ball. Relicanth is such a cool Pokemon. I wish it was better. I think Relicanth would have been a good candidate for a Gigantamax form. Ooh, everyone wanted this thing. Yeah, that checks out. But you guys have to make do with whatever this is. A Mudsdale. Okay. It's a side grade, I guess. At least he got healed out of it, but the Pyukumuku is just sitting there doing nothing, which is not great. Basically, instead of a 4v1, it's a 3v1. Ooh, right off the bat, we get to hit it with a Dynamax Head Smash Max Rockfall. That's gonna hit hard. Let's mess him up. But yeah, because I feel like you can't give Relicanth a regular evolution because of its theme being a Coelacanth, or I guess it's technically pronounced Coelacanth, which is a creature that hasn't evolved in millions of years. And so it doesn't make sense to give it an evolution. And similarly, I feel like giving it a Mega Evolution would also defeat the idea of that. So I feel like a Gigantamax is like the best thing you can do for it. Finding pictures for design inspiration shouldn't be nearly as draining as it is. What kind of pictures are you looking for? Like outfit pictures or like just general vibes? I had to make a mood board recently and it was hard because I've never made one before, but I ended up with a lot of pictures for it. Okay, yeah, we've almost got Ho-Oh down. This Relicanth goes crazy. Anytime we get this Relicanth, we want it. Because it just, like, shreds Ho-Oh. Oh, Pyukumuku goes down to Sandstorm. Rip Bozo, you shouldn't have brought it. And then Ho-Oh goes down to Poison. Mood board kind of things where pictures can be included based on outfits, haircut, or feel. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was kind of working on the other day. I ended up with a lot of pictures. It wasn't as hard as I thought once I got going, but starting out it was a little tough. Luckily, I'd been saving a lot of outfit concepts already, so I had stuff to work with. Hiccup. Okay, Marowak, Scolipede, Relicanth, and Ho-Oh. Nothing. No shinies. No shinies. Yeah, we want to keep the record at least. Yeah, I think on average it should take like 25 runs to find a shiny. Not necessarily Ho-Oh, but 25 runs for a shiny. All of these are actually pretty good. The worst of these is probably Basculin, just off of the fact that Basculin kind of sucks, but I'll take that. Please take Passimian or Gastrodon. Passimian? No, Passimian. Dude, come on. Passimian was right there. Trying to do it for 9 characters at once. Oh yeah, that is tough. That explains why it's so hard. Let's see, we got Rock. Into, what is that fighting type? Combuskin. Okay. So we got Lycanroc into, I couldn't tell what the second rock is. It might have been Relicanth, actually. I think I let my teammates take the Lycanroc. And then maybe I take Relicanth if it's there, and then whoever gets the Combuskin gets it. Are you what are you using to do your mood board morph or your design thing? I used a website that I found that lets you like record a bunch of pictures onto it. But I don't know if maybe you're just using like a document or something. Or just putting it all onto like an actual like canvas or something. Oh wow, Mr. Mime used light screen to defend us against the physical attacker. Very smart, thank you. Good support, dude. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, the AI in this are just really stupid sometimes. Like, what do you mean? We're fighting a physical attacker, you're gonna use light screen. Come on. Come on. At least try. Okay, I was hoping the Mr. Mime got swapped out, but that's not bad. Okay, yeah, this is the Relicanth, so I want to take that. And then whoever gets Combuskin can just deal with it. I'd rather Combuskin over Mr. Mime, but I don't want them to replace Lycanroc or Gastrodon, ideally. I can work around it if they do, but... Use a program similar to the website, lets you throw all the refs together and save that result as a picture. Oh, nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, the website I'm using is really helpful because I can just open it every time I find a new picture that I want to add and just slap it in. It's not necessarily the most organized, though, which is kind of an issue, but other than that, it's really cool. Okay, we got this Relicanth. Oh, well, we lost Mr. Mime along the way. That's not surprising given that I said not to take Mr. Mime, but what can you do? There we go, we got it. Relicanth, you're so cool. You're not even at step put them in the app. You were at step find pictures and save them on your laptop. Oh no. It's for your RPG characters that you showed me, right? You love how Tenshibi's clapping for over 2 hours? He's just very excited. He's a very excited and lovely guy. Alright, and then we're gonna go for... Actually, I'm gonna go Audino. I don't have a shiny Audino, but I do have shiny Combuskin, so I'd rather go Audino. We also get berries at the end to heal, so... And Audino could technically provide support on the fight by healing us, so... Brr, brr. Yep, next time you'll work on design mood boards. Just do one character at a time. Yeah, that's understandable. For an RPG, you could, like, are you looking at, like, other RPG type character designs for the mood board? Because if so, some options would be, like, of course, you probably considered Fire Emblem already. Dragon Quest would be good. Maybe the Tales of series. And the older Final Fantasy games also, not like the newer ones. After 7, except for like 10, they kind of started going more towards like a modern aesthetic for the Final Fantasy series. Not all of them, but like a lot of them. But like Final Fantasy 9 and then 6 and earlier has a lot of like RPG designs that would fit the same vibe, I think. So those are some games you might want to consider looking at for inspiration on design elements and stuff. No guarantee they'll be helpful, though. You already have like 28 series and franchises listed to look through. Fair. Fair, fair. My mood board has like all kinds of junk on it. It's all over the place. I don't know if it's quite that many though. I don't like 28 things. I would be like, if you were like, Brandon, I need you to list 28 things you like, I would struggle. I don't think I like that many things. And I'm good without this. Oh yes, they swapped out the Mr. Mime. Perfect. Alright, this is a good lineup. And we'll get fully healed before going into the fight. I should have caught the Audino in a Premier Ball, actually, for Mega Audino. I went Heal Ball because it's a healing Pokemon, but Premier Ball looks better for it. Alright, my goat Relicanth will carry. We already have everything we need. Lycanroc hits with an Excel Rock. I wish you'd use Stone Edge, actually, but that's fine. We're going to hit with Head Smash. Oh, no, we missed. That's fine. That's fine. Rock Tomb is good. It lowers the speed. Alright, Head Smash this time. Lycanroc use Howl. Ooh, that's great. That boosts Relicanth's attack. Ooh, Head Smash hit so hard. Yeah, Relicanth is actually the GOAT of the Ho-Oh raids. Undisputed GOAT. Ho-Oh can't do anything to us, and we like 3-tap it with Head Smash. And it's like a 2-tap if the other teammates do like anything remotely useful. So good. Still kind of hungry? You think your dad is cooking with the fish? Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. And I'm going to, speaking of fish, no longer will I be fish. Summer Brandy returns. Let's go. No shiny. That's fine. That was a good raid. That one went pretty well. Ooh, this is a good lineup. Well, actually, never mind. I got excited for Torkoal, and then I saw its moveset, and I'm like, actually, never mind. Get that out of here. I'll take it. Please take Mantine. Thank you. Please take Audino. Yeah, Weezing's fine. I was excited until I saw Torkoal's moveset. It doesn't have anything good. Its best move is Smokescreen. Torkoal, like, on paper is a good pick here, but, like, this particular Torkoal's not great. Okay, we got it. Look at this Torkoal. It has no aura. It's nothing compared to Thorsty. Thorsty, my beloved. She's just, she's waiting outside the cave. And she's so much cooler than this Torkoal. TBH Brandy of Demon Fire. That one would go good with this. Nice Sludge Bomb. Do I take the Wigglytuff? I don't want to risk losing Mantine. My teammates' selections aren't great aside from Mantine, but they're not terrible. So I kind of feel comfortable just keeping what we've got, and I'll take the Wigglytuff. Would redeem to unlock it, but it would be broke again. No, that's understandable. You should save. Like I said, the XD playthrough is going to be super cool, I hope. I hope you guys like it. And there's going to be multiple things to spend points on, so... In addition to the normal redeems, like, you'll still be able to change me into a PNG tuber or add dress-up options and things like that, so... All those will still be there, but there will also be new stuff. I would have been okay with swapping that for Indeedee, but... Alright, we'll let someone else swap for Celio, and then I'll take Wishcash, I think. Ideally, Indeedee gets swapped for Celio here. I would also be fine with Weezing getting swapped. I don't want them to swap out... our last Pokemon, who I forgot what it was. Mantine, that's right. Ideally, they don't swap out Mantine. Drinking the Malamar drink. I don't remember what's in the Malamar drink, but I bet it tastes good because it's made in honor of my friend Malamar. Finding a Malamar in here was crazy work, actually. Oh, speaking of, the other shinies should be behind Ho-Oh's wing. There we go. Oh, I don't even need to do anything. I'll just kill it. Give straw to Brandy so he can have some. Thank you, Brisk. Thank you, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Alright, I'll let them take this. Ideally, Indeedee swaps out here. That was the one Pokemon I didn't want to swap. Thanks. It's fine, we'll go up here. And we'll take on Wish Cache, and I will take the Wish Cache. There was also a rock up there, but the line to the rock wasn't as clean, so... Alright, Indeedee use Calm Mind. Weezing hits Dark Pulse. Alright, we did confuse the Wish Cache. And I guess we just start using Expanding Force. If we can Dynamax, we can put Psychic Terrain on the field, and then Indeedee's Expanding Force will be powered up, which would be good. Because Indeedee is actually our hardest hitting Pokemon in this particular instance, which is funny. Oh, we probably don't even need to. Actually, yeah, I think we're better off just attacking because the Dynamax animation takes too long. Yep, Indeedee took care of it. So we saved time by not Dynamaxing there. Squirt, Passion Fruit, Blue Raspberry, Strawberry, Pomegranate, and Malic Acid. That sounds good. I mean, I'm not a big Squirt guy personally, but other than that... And I mean, like, I'm sure it still tastes good even with the Squirt. Gotcha. And I will swap for that. Not ideal, but better than letting them replace our Celio. Big Bird. Come on, Turkey. I really wish I wish Ho-Oh actually looked like a rainbow. Ho-Oh should look like Mega Malamar. Then it'd be cool. We need the gamer Ho-Oh. A drink for a Zoice? I think a Zoice would have a creamy drink. A Zoice would have either Squirt or Sprite, Blue Raspberry, and Cream, I think. Maybe some Passion Fruit or Coconut in there. I don't know all these flavors, so I don't know if they'd mix well, though. Alright, neutralizing gas wore off. Indeedee hits with Expanding Force. Hit a Muddy Water. Alright, finally I can overwrite the Sun with Rain, which will be helpful. Although it works better on a faster Pokemon than Wish Cache. Our team in general is just kind of slow here, which isn't great. Alright, big fish, get him. Oh no! Don't kill Celio. Mystical fire, dude, what are you doing? Okay, that turns off the sandstorm, so Celio doesn't immediately die to sandstorm chip, which is good. And Celio dives underwater, which is good because that means it'll dodge the next hit. Wheezing comes out. Neutralizes abilities. What is our ability? Hydration. Mid. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't help. Okay, yeah, neutralizing gas actually just helps us in this case. All our abilities kind of suck against Ho-Oh, but it turns off Ho-Oh's pressure so we're not losing power points every time. And I think we've got this. It's a little concerning, but I think we've got it. We hit a Max Geyser, that does good damage, and now Celio will hit with a rain boosted dive. Okay, cool. Oh no, but Celio goes down. Okay, now it's a little sketchy. I need everyone to last one more round of combat, and then I think we've got it. Okay, endure it, Wheezing. Wheezing endured. Come on, get it. I just need to get one attack off. Get it, Wish Cash. Yes, let's go. Good job, good job. That was a pretty sketchy fight, but we got it. Yeah, that one was a little close, but considering my teammates insisted on not taking the good Pokemon that I left for them. It's not too surprising. Nom. This isn't a shiny Wigglytuff. No. Okay. That's fine. Sprite, blue raspberry, passion fruit, a creamer capsule, whipped cream, and gray sprinkles. Nice. Why gray? Why gray, though? Oh, this is a great team. Hold up. I'm going to take Swampert. Funny enough, Swampert is probably the worst of these, but, like, all of these are good. Please take Armaldo. I'm begging you to take Armaldo. Ignore the Miltank. Please take Mantine or Celio. Please take Celio. Okay, Miltank is fine. It's not great, but... Alright, this is a pretty good lineup. What are we looking to play into? We got Rock here, which is good. That's a Dusk Lycanroc. Okay, yeah, we play towards the Steel, I think. Or towards that Electric at the top. Alright, cool. Don't know, it just seemed fitting. Ah. That was a weird cry. Sounds so silly. Alright, we'll hit a Max Quake on it. It's a shame Dynamax as a gimmick is just kind of whatever. Because I gotta admit, the animation for calling the Pokemon back into the ball looks really cool. It just feels powerful. Gigantamax is the gimmick of all time. It is. It really is. If I had to rank how much I like each mechanic, it's probably Terra, Z-Move, Mega, Gigantamax. And it's like a big gap in between Mega and Gigantamax. Like, that is a big gap. You remembered they did special Gigantamax forms? Gimmick so nothing, you forgot half of it. Exactly. Yeah, because technically Gigantamax and Dynamax are different. But the Gigantamax forms are so who cares that, like, it might as well just be Dynamax. Alright, Dusk form Lycanroc. Or not Dusk, Night Lycanroc. We can just hit it with a Gear Grind. I temporarily forgot what Dusk was. I was like, oh yeah, Dusk is nighttime. Brandy's brain broke. Oh no, not Armaldo. Armaldo is such a good Pokemon for this. I don't know if I should take the Lycanroc. I hope that the Miltank gets swapped out. That's ideal. We don't really want to lose the Armaldo. And Mantine is, like, okay, but it's not as good as Lycanroc or Armaldo, so I think we gamble and let the allies take it so that I can take the Electric without any worries next turn. Got him. GG's, got him. It's so weird because I feel like Midnight Lycanroc should have been Dark type. It should have been Dark type, and then Day form should have been like... Day form could have stayed pure rock. Or it could have been fighting, I think. Or they should have made Dusk form fighting. Alright, I'm gonna hope that Miltank swaps out. They chose the worst Pokemon to swap. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. I can still work with that. And then we'll go for the Electric here. Also, we could have taken the Steel for Magneton, but the Steel being weak to fire made it not as good. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Magneton was the correct choice because Pincurchin sucks. This thing sucks. Bad luck on this particular raid with our best Pokemon swapping out and then Pincurchin, but we'll still be going into Ho-Oh with a Lycanroc, which is still pretty good. We'll still have Mantine. And the Miltank might have Thick Fat, which could be good for resisting fire. So it's not completely, like, ruined or anything. But Pincurchin at the end is a little unfortunate. I will take on the burden of this so that my teammates don't have to. Let me see, what does this Miltank have? No, it has Scrappy. Okay, so the Miltank just kind of sucks. I'm not surprised they gave the Miltank Scrappy, though, because that makes it not dead weight if you're fighting a Giratina raid. Let's see. Ghost-type legendaries. There's Giratina, Lunala, Blacephalon. Is that it? Huh, yeah. Feels like there should be a few more ghost types. Fish Brandy is Sprite, Passion Fruit, Pineapple, Creamer, Whipped Cream, Yellow, and Blue Sprinkles. Nice. Alright, now we got this. Pincurchin truly is the Pokemon of all time, huh? Alright, that'll catch it. I will take it. Okay, they wanted to swap Mantine, which would have been bad. So I'll take that. And at least it does have Thunder. Pincurchin isn't great, but having Thunder is nice at least. Teach me the bartender tricks. I mean, I'm not making like that many drinks. It's okay. I'm not especially good at mixing the drinks, unfortunately. They taste fine, but they don't taste, like, super special, you know? I think I'd rather hit Thunder than Hydro Pump because we get Stab on Thunder. Ow. Oh, no, it got an Omni Boost? Are you kidding me? Ho-Oh got the Omni Boost and my teammate's going for freaking Taunt. Like, wow, thanks. I mean, I guess that does help because that prevents it from setting up Sunny Day directly. But, like, pretty weak, dude. Yeah, just hit it with Stone Edge. That works way better. Critical hit Stone Edge. Okay, that's good. That makes up for it. Yeah, my Thunders don't do much. Pincurchin is just not a very good Pokemon. Let's go. Lycanroc Stone Edge comes through. Yeah, it would have been nice to have the Armaldo, but since we did have the Lycanroc, I was pretty confident that we were still going to get through that without too much issue. Between Lycanroc and Mantine, I was like, we're probably fine. Oh, you did a head pat? Thank you. I did not see. I was busy focusing on the battle. Let me find that. Where is my head pat? Thank you, Brisk. Alright, Ho-Oh was caught. Kling Klang, Lycanroc, Pincurchin. Let me check. Yeah. I was pretty sure there wasn't a shiny there, but I couldn't remember Kling Klang or Pincurchin. Alright, we'll go for Ho-Oh. Ugh. This is a rough setup. I think I take Piloswine just to get it out of the pool. Please take Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum's great. Please take Tyrantrum. Thank you. Please take Mian Xiao. Thank you. Okay. This is a good team. Klefki is a little iffy, but Klefki has really good support, so I can work with it. We can go Kingler. I don't want Togedemaru. Okay, yeah, we got a good line here. This is a really good line. I'm still not going to let my teammates swap out because Tyrantrum is, like, going to be great. Oh, look, there's our first actual Gigantamax Pokemon in here. It's Gigantamax Kingler. Silly guy. Cookie. I will hit a Max Knuckle, and I'm going to go turn on the light. Passes to come to your work. That could be fun. No, I'm not the cookie monster. I'm a crab. In the anime, Krabby goes cookie. He goes cookie. Yeah, I like my team actually a lot. This would be a great lineup of Pokemon if I didn't like my team, but ooh, Klefki goes down. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't mind swapping out the Klefki, but it's a little iffy. I really don't want to lose the Tyrantrum. It's too good. I guess I could gamble it. Kingler isn't bad. Kingler has like really high attack. I want to see Klefki swap out here, but if it doesn't, then we're not too upset. Where's my netball? Actually, hold on. Luxury ball for the king crab, obviously. He's a king crab. We gotta put him in the luxury ball. The cookie song that I played and everyone got mad. Cookie. Cookie. I've also done that with Togi. Togi. Alright, please swap out Klefki. No, the one Pokemon I didn't want to lose swapped out. Ah! Lame. Okay, that's fine. Bake some cookies to take to work. What color does Togedemaru get when it turns shiny? Oh, I have no ground moves here. That sucks. I was like, oh yeah, Togedemaru goes down easy because I'm a ground type, but never mind. Let's see. Shiny Togedemaru just looks slightly sunburnt. Okay. Alright, Piloswine took a beating, but that's fine because I'm about to swap it out. Kingler's Dig should kill here, right? I hope. Yep, perfect. Good. Good job, team. Good job. Gotcha. Togedemaru Maru was caught. And I want to swap for that. Okay, no one else was going to take it, but I just didn't want them to replace one of my good Pokemon with that. And then we'll go for Amora. Or Aurorus, rather. Aurorus is pretty cool, though, like I said. I wish it was better. Ooh, Aurorus would be a cool one to get a Mega form. And then we just go... I actually want to Nuzzle first. Light Screen, not bad. Nuzzle paralyzes it. Aurus Field. Ooh, Aurus Fielder did a lot. Let's go. Oh, that was a crit. That makes sense. Thunder doesn't do as much because of the Light Screen. That's good. Sounds like a motor. Kind of. And then we'll hit with a Max Steel Spike, and that'll probably finish it this turn. Yeah, I think it's very funny that when doing solo raids of Dynamax adventures, you're not really playing around the other Pokemon, you're playing around your teammates. It's basically just, how can I make my teammates not screw up the entire raid? And I will swap for that. Thank you. They did want to swap the Klefki, which would have been fine if they got rid of, but I didn't want to risk losing Kingler and Mienshao. Babysitting on hard mode. Yeah. I've got three babies that I have to babysit. So true. So true. Alright, Ho-Oh comes in. I think I spend a turn here to Thunder Wave. Ugh, Ancient Power's a little rough. We'll drop its speed with Thunder Wave. Yo, Crabhammer hit hard. Let's go. No, not Thunder Wave again. Now we want Ancient Power. No, I think Morph was talking about me babysitting these trainers. Because they're not very good. Krabby goes down, or Kingler goes down. That's okay, we've still got lots of attempts. Ooh, that Sacred Fire hit really hard. Oh god, that hit way harder than I was expecting. That's no good. Oh my god, stop wasting time wide guarding. Help. Attack it. What are you doing? Max Flare takes out Klefki, that's fine. As long as I get a turn next turn, we win. Never mind. I think we just lost. Because Mienshao spent all its turns doing nonsense. Thanks, dude. Mienshao was like, oh, let me just sit here and spam Wide Guard on the Pokemon that's not using any AoE moves. Very cool, dude. Alright, no shiny in this batch. And we got a head pad again. Thanks, Brisk. Yeah, if my teammates aren't completely incompetent, it's not too hard to win. Doesn't help that they swapped out our best Pokemon. I'm gonna take Charmeleon. That one's the worst one. Take Jellicent, please. Thank you. Lampent isn't actually... Well, Lampent is bad, actually. It's got Flash Fire, so it's immune to fire moves, but it's weak to Ancient Power, so it still dies. These all kind of suck, if I'm being honest. Gonna go outside, the temperature's calming down. Nice. Nice, nice. I think it's kind of weird that for like the Kanto starters, I think you can only get their middle stage evolutions in here. But then the Gen 3 ones, I think their final stages are also in here. Or it might just be Blaziken whose final stage is only in here, but Combusken is also in here. It's very odd. Alright, Golurk was burned, which is pretty good. I'm hoping they don't replace Jellicent, but I think I just let my teammates take the Golurk, because it's actually pretty good. I don't particularly want it myself, but I think I let them take it. Alright, please replace Lampent. Nope, that was the one Pokemon I didn't want you to replace, thanks. Well, that just made our team drastically weaker. I really wish there was some kind of like way to tell how the AI would select Pokemon in this. But as far as I know, there's no knowledge about how they make their decisions. And I don't think anyone cares enough about this to research it. Ow. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was like, that hit way harder than I would expect. Oh, man. We actually lost a Pokemon on Octillery. Dude, it's not like Octillery's actually very good. I can't believe we lost a Pokemon here. Gonna save your points now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, though. Spiritual head pat. Alright, that Max Flare didn't do much, but it did set up Sunlight. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. And then we died to solar power. Are you kidding? This run's a disaster, dude. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Joe. Let me pull that up. This run is an actual disaster. We had a good start, and it immediately went downhill because they traded out Jellicent. Octillery is God. Yeah, that's DJ Octavio. That's him. And Golurk flinched, which is good, because obviously what this situation called for was Focus Punch. Idiot. Oh, thank you for the posture check, stretch, and hydrate, Joe. Stretchy stretch. I'm almost out of water, actually. Let me see. I guess I go Dragon Pulse. All right. Alright, that got it. Okay, we got the Pincurchin out at least, but I was hoping the Lampent would swap. Both of these Pokemon suck here. We've got Thievul and I think Liepard. They're both pretty bad, so I think we've lost already. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, although it doesn't sound like it. Hang in there. We are doing some Dynamax adventures to celebrate the release of my big Colosseum video at long last. 50-50 on a burn. Nah, I just go Fire Pledge. But we are hunting Dynamax Shiny Ho-Oh. Oh. Octillery's doing more damage to this Thievul than anyone else, and that's kind of sad. Your weekend was very busy. Oh no, hang in there. My weekend was very weekend. I got the big video up, and then yesterday we did Pokemon Scarlet. And we shiny hunted Minior, and that was so cool. I love Minior. God Octillery, save us. Only the God Octillery can save us from Thievul. Don't die, don't die. Okay, good. One more turn should do it, I think. Alright, finish it. Save us, God Octillery. Save us, Golurk. Alright, come on. Okay, good. At least we get to see Ho-Oh. I don't think we're gonna win with this team, though. This team is really rough. Thank you. I'm glad we got it. Glad we got our little shiny. Minior is my second favorite Pokemon. And I will take this Thievul. It's not very good, but I don't want my teammate to swap out Octillery since that's our only good DPS here. Alright, Thievul comes in. What does Thievul even do, though? Like, what? This Pokemon is such a who cares Pokemon, right? Like, it's got Unburden. Okay, we didn't get an item in this. I was so sad. Nickit was such a cool Pokemon when it was revealed, and then Thievul is just kind of bleh. I find Thievul kind of forgettable. I guess I go Taunt here. I don't want it to set up Sunny Day. Instead, it just takes a kill with Ancient Power, so we're probably dead. Alright, do we go Snarl? No, it's not using special attacks. I guess we go Foul Play. Oh, that did actually a good amount. It doesn't matter because we just died because Golurk didn't do a thing, but it was a good effort considering my teammates tried to sabotage me at every turn. Our first few runs went so well, and now we're struggling a bit. And again, it's just because my teammates won't cooperate. They keep taking bad Pokemon. I want someone to take Kingler. I take Roselia here. Okay, these are all good options. These are all good options. Please take Kingler. Please take Tyrantrum. Let's go. Okay. Cool. So now all I have to do is take the bad Pokemon every time. Can we end on a rock? No. Okay, I think we just stick to this path then. Alright, first up is Sandslash, it looks like. Yeah, basic Sandslash, that's fine. CPU tried to use not terrible Mons challenge impossible, true. Although this time we got a really good lineup. Look at this, we got 2 waters and a rock. Those are all great for Ho-Oh. And even then my Roselia checks this Sandslash pretty well, so we're in an actually good lineup this time. As long as I take the Pokemon each time, then my teammates will always have those good Pokemon with them. Alright, Sandslash got poisoned, and then it got slapped by Max Oak for growth. And Lantern used Confuse Ray. That was the correct answer there. How is Kingler the fastest? What? What on earth is this match? What do you mean Kingler is the fastest Pokemon on the field here? I refuse to believe it. Lots of legs. Kingler looks like it should be faster, actually, but it's just kind of slow, if I recall correctly. But it has, like, really high attack, actually. Alright, and I take this so that my teammates can't swap because their Pokemon are way better. And then this is Boldore. Boldor's cool. I used a Boldore in my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke with Eviolite, and it put in some work. Her name was Emily. That was back before I started doing weird nicknames for my Pokemon. They had like human nicknames like Emily and John. Emily MVP. Imagine meeting a Pokemon who looks like they could kill you and its name is Emily. Yeah, that's Emily from HR. She can kill you. She can terminate your job. Gotcha. You have work tomorrow? Oh no, Morph, hang in there. And I take this because I don't want my teammates to swap out. This lineup of Pokemon isn't great. I think that's Heatmore. I can't even tell what the Psychic is. Oh, I think it's Oranguru. And then this is... Actually, Oranguru would have been pretty good as a pickup here. I could have used Oranguru to instruct Tyrantrum to head smash a second time. That could have been cool. I'm assuming it has that move on its moveset, but knowing how bad the movesets are for Dynamax Adventures, it probably doesn't, so... And then we just go Body Press here. Yeah, I think it's raining outside. Why do I live just to go to work? Humanity was led astray. Humanity was not made to do work. We got tricked. Our ancestors got tricked and we're paying the price for it. The whole concept of labor was a mistake. We need to go back in time and prevent capitalism from being invented. Ooh, ow. That hits Lantern really hard. Don't love that. We're going back in time to get capitalism off the menu. Alright, we need one more hit here, guys. Don't die. Don't die. Just hit him. Someone hit him. Okay. Oh, don't miss. Oh no, one sliver. Don't miss. Fine, I'll do it. Marty McFlurry? What? That's not a thing. Alright, cool. Tauros was caught. We got a full grass-fed beefsteak on the team, and I'm going to take it. Just because I don't want my teammates taking it. But then I'm going to trade it to this lady and hope that I don't get something weak to fire. Please give me something good. Not weak to fire, not weak to rock. Ooh, yo, Rhydon is sick. This is the best lineup I think we've had. Our team's a little banged up, but this is a fantastic lineup. We should be able to get through this no problem this time. Rhydon is such a sick swap in. And then we want to hit with a smackdown. Rhydon, smack them down! And I, Garland, will knock you all down! Bonk. Yeah, look how much damage we did in one turn. And it used Sacred Fire on Tyrantrum, which didn't do a whole lot. It did burn him, which is bad, but we got this. I spent a turn using Sunny Day, which is fine. Does reduce Crab Hammer, which isn't good. Rock Blast is getting reduced by the burn, which is sad. But that clears the way. Lantern wastes a turn, but we will finish it with Smackdown. Let's go. Easiest Ho-Oh fight. Got him. Click. Click. Alright, Sandslash, Boldor, Tauros, and no Ho-Oh. No shinies yet. I mean, like, we're under odds for a shiny. Based off the odds, I think we should see a shiny every 25 checks, roughly. I'm not 100% sure, but they're not usually that hard to find from this. So I was kind of expecting to find one by now, but it's not a huge deal. This team just kind of sucks in general, honestly. Lycanroc is good. I think I take Hitmonlee because it's the worst one here. Please take Lycanroc. Please take Rhydon. Please take Rhydon. Yes, okay, this is a great team my teammates picked for once. They actually picked everything I wanted them to take. So it's just a matter of, can I end with a good Pokemon? Not even like a great Pokemon, just a good one is fine. Could go Steel here, Alolan Dugtrio into Dreadnought. Into Dratini, or Dragonair, I guess. It's not a great lineup, but it's fine. Basically, I just want to end with something that doesn't immediately die to Ho-Oh so that my teammates can carry it. And this lineup gives us something that doesn't immediately die. Dragonair isn't a great answer into Ho-Oh, but it's not a terrible one. And it also, this lineup also gives me a really clean entryway because we've got Hitmonlee here who just decimates. Oh my god, why are the attacks so weak? Hold up. Dynamaxing makes Max Knuckle do less damage than if I just clicked Close Combat. That's weird. Okay, just Close Combat. But yeah, we hit super effective into Dugtrio here, which is great. As long as we don't get flinched. Don't get flinched. I'm being so for real, don't you dare get flinched. Okay, good. Yeah. There we go. So now we catch Doug Trio, and that takes care of the next Pokemon, if I recall correctly. Hold up, wait. I'm putting it in a netball. I meant to put it in a Dusk Bowl, but a netball works better because it's like a guys. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, where's my PNG? Thank you. It's like a hairnet. Get it? Ow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, I didn't want to go this way. Oh no. I screwed the line. I meant to go up to Dreadnought. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I can recover from this. My teammates are still good. And Palpitoad is actually not terrible here. Palpitoad is one of the ugliest Pokemon though. That's a bottom 50 Pokemon from me, for sure. Maybe even bottom 25. Very ugly. Yeah, Palpitoad was not great for us. I was trying to go into Dreadnought. We had a good matchup into Dreadnought. No, Sucker Punch isn't actually doing that much. Alright, yeah, just use Drill Run again. Max Steel Spike or Max Quake. I guess we go Max Quake, yeah. A bunch. All right, big hot dogs, go get them. Alright, we've almost got it. Fine with it using a turn to remove status. Oh no, it killed oh no, it didn't kill Basculin. It just almost killed Basculin. Alright, good. And then we will toss a Dusk Ball at it. Got it. Around, down. And I will take it. I would have been fine with swapping Basculin for it, but I think our two rock types are better than this. Okay, so our options are a ghost that I can't tell what it is, a fairy that I think is Comfey, or a fire. That's Karkle, I think. We'll take Karkle. So I can actually use Karkle. Yeah, I was right. Okay, cool. That's part of what makes this cool, actually, is because you don't have a lot of time. You have to be able to tell what you're looking at really quick. And you also need to be able to, you have to decide quickly, and since you can't see exactly what the Pokemon is, like, directly, you have to be pretty good at, like, identifying the Pokemon based off the silhouette. So I think that, like, adds an extra dimension to Dynamax Adventures. Also, we completely eviscerated this guy. R.I.P. Karkle, he just got completely shredded. Getting the ball. And then I will swap for this one. Again, it would be good if Basculin took it, but I don't want to risk losing my other rock types because they're just better. Even if Basculin goes down turn 1, we're in a great position. Yeah, and they wanted to swap Rhydon for it. No thanks. We get some berries, so Basculin won't immediately die, maybe. And then we go in. Alright, this should be relatively easy. This should be a pretty easy win for us. So our team is pretty dang cracked. In fact, I start with Reflect. Because the Ho-Oh is physical, we use Reflect, and that makes things a lot easier for us. Good stuff. Gets smacked down, and then I think it goes down this turn. So, as long as I don't miss Rock Slide. Oh, I guess it does have extra sensory, but it doesn't do much. And then Basculin, finish it. Nope, Rhydon. Or no, Rhydon decided to Scary Face instead. Good job, dude. That's okay. Lycanroc takes the kill here. Lycanroc kills with Accelerock. Yep, there we go. Easy. Easy KO. Eepy. If you gotta go to sleep, Morpha, I totally understand, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Alright, we got Dugtrio, nope. Palpitoad, nope. Caracal, nope. Ho-Oh, nope. Yeah, no shinies yet. And welcome back, Unknown. Don't give yourself a heat stroke. I take Roselia. Please take Electabuzz. Please take Barbaracle. Please take Aurorus or Barbaracle. Okay, that works. Cozy up the fish vibes. What? Sandslash. Oh, my friend Malamar. Oh, we got Slowking too? Our end line isn't great. I guess we go this way. Pyukumuku is so bad, dude. I can't do cold showers. Cold showers are awful. Cold showers are the worst. Oh, positive vibes. Gotcha. I thought you meant like poisson. Shout out to Genshin for naming their town Poisson, which just means fish. Pyukumuku, your goat. It's not my fault. Pyukumuku is terrible. I remember when Pyukumuku was like first releasing, people were really excited for it, and then it didn't do anything. I think it could get a regional variant that's like water and fighting, and it uses its innards to punch people, but like offensively. That'd make an interesting regional variant, I think. Loud. I will take this so that my teammates do not, because I know they will try and replace something good with that. Slowking is the correct answer, but sometimes the heart wants what the heart wants, and the heart wants Mega Malamar, you know? The heart wants my friend Malamar. Okay, against my friend Malamar, I think I just... Toxic? Pyukumuku was half of your personality in middle school? That's a lot of your personality. How does Pyukumuku become half your personality? Lowers the attack, special attack, and speed stats of a poison target. That sounds good on paper, except Malamar has contrary, so doing this would just raise its stats. So instead we're just gonna click counter and hope that something happens. Don't fall for its hypnosis. Fall for what hypnosis? Oh no, don't use Electro Web, you're just raising its speed, dude. If I Dynamax, do I get to... I can actually attack with Max Knuckle. Oh my god, what a revelation. I can deal a 75% attack damage with Pyukumuku. Who would have thought? Pyukumuku on the offensive. Kinda cursed, honestly, but we'll take it. Ow. Oh my god, stop using Electro Web, you're just raising its speed. Oh my god, our Max Knuckle did nothing. Mega Malamar, you are the toughest opponent we'll ever face. Unironically, that might be true. This thing is probably harder to beat than Ho-Oh is. Dude, if only Electabuzz would stop raising its speed. And use Topsy-Turvy to reverse Barbarackle's stat changes. That's cool. Oh, but he's still killed. Let's go, Barbarackle. Good job. Brandy with Malamar as a dress-up. Would that be a dress-up? What do I put it in this time? My friend Malamar lives in the life of luxury in the luxury ball. Ow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Puke. Mook. That's cute, actually. And I will swap for that. Yeah, I didn't want to lose Barbaracle. I would have been fine losing Combuskin for it, but... Okay, let's go lesbians. Maybe we'll get a shiny Hatterene. That could be cool. Hatterene's Anticipation. What are you doing, dude? Do I just want to go Night Slash, I guess? Or I go Thunderbolt and try and Paralyze? Sure, let's go for a Paralysis. Hatterene, your goat. Everyone loves Hatterene. I was always kind of meh on it. It's like, okay. It's not bad, but it's no Gardevoir. Also one of your old teams. Nice. Ooh, Poison Jab, let's go. That did a lot. Oh, and Hatterene's Expanding Force just annihilated Combuskin. Alright, that takes care of that. What do I put her in? Heal Ball. Yep, Unknown said it right after I did it. It was between Heal Ball, Luxury Ball, and Premier Ball. And I will take this. Berries will heal us up, which is really helpful. So that Electabuzz just doesn't immediately just die. But this is still pretty unlikely to win because we're going to need multiple turns for Barbaracle to carry us. And Combuskin is an easy target to kill. Okay. I'm not sure I want a Dynamax here. If I do, I can confuse it with G-Max Smite. Or I Life Dew to keep my teammates' HP up. I guess I go G-Max Smite. Okay. We need more ball options. I want more Pokeballs in the next game. Genuinely, just keep adding new Pokeballs every gen. It's fine. They don't even need to all be like super crazy good. Just do like weird effects. Do one like, if this Pokeball is used on an opponent and it fails to capture, it decreases their attack by 1 stage or something like that. Call it a Growl Ball. Things like that would be cool. Alright, G-Max Smite comes in. That does barely anything. Does confuse Ho-Oh. We hit a Max Mindstorm. Razor Shell comes in. Does a little bit. It's such a shame. This team is, like, on paper really good for Ho-Oh. But we got unlucky with losing so many Pokemon to Malamar. My friend Malamar is too strong. I think I actually use max guard here, as weird as that sound. Oh, we were so close. We just needed one more turn for Barbaracle to kill it. That's okay. We did better than I was expecting in that fight. We went in so injured that I was expecting to lose that way easier. Alright, ooh, Armaldo and Azumarill are both good. I'm gonna take Doug Trio. Please take Armaldo. Please take Armaldo. Please take Armaldo. Okay. We should have gotten Azumarill and Armaldo there, but no, you're right. Cramorant and Durant. Durant, that's a good pick for the Fire Den that we're going to. Good job, dude. We could go Tentacruel there. Actually, I think I want to go this way. I already got a shiny Obstagoon, though. Its name is Rozzy. I got a shiny Obstagoon from these raids. Rozzy. Obstagooner, true. Yeah, what if Zigzagoon were a freaky type Pokemon named Zigzagooner? Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Putting that tongue to good use. Don't say that. No. No, don't say that. That's kind of cursed. Alright, we get another Premier Ball thrown. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I will take that so that they don't replace our good Pokemon, which is pretty much just Armaldo. Hold up, I wouldn't mind a shiny Charjabug. I should have gone Clefable on the right for sure, like technically speaking, that is a better option. Oh, Carkol's actually really good, or Colossal's really good. But I wouldn't mind a shiny Charjabug. I was surprised, I was hoping to find a shiny Grubbin while I was running around Kitakami, but I never found one. Beep, beep, it's the bug bus. Yeah, Charger Bug doesn't do a whole lot here. Let me double check. Shiny Vikavolt. Yeah, that thing is really cool looking. Okay. Silver and green. What do I want that in? I kind of want it in a quick ball, honestly. I think it looks good in a quick ball. Or no, timer ball, timer ball. Against my better judgment, I'm going to let them swap because I actually like the Colossal a lot. Okay, no one decided to take it. That's actually good. I would have been fine losing Durant for it, but I didn't want to lose something like actually good. And then we're gonna go see my friend Malamar. We gotta see my friend Malamar, right? He's right here. Oh, look at him. Oh. I don't have a great attack into him. Meteor Beam, boosted special attack, then targets the target on the next turn. Flamethrower or Scald. I think we just go Scald. Yeah, I like this Colossal so much that I'm gonna let someone else take the Malamar. Ideally, Durant swaps for Malamar. I'd prefer not to lose Cramorant or Armaldo, but I feel confident enough with Colossal that if we do lose them, then we're still good. I'm like so excited for Mega Malamar. Genuinely one of the sickest designs for any Mega. Like I think my top two Mega designs are Mega Malamar and Diancie. Malamar's just such a clever design. Okay, we did lose Armaldo, which was the best Pokemon that my teammates had, but we still have Colossal to carry, so... And Malamar isn't a bad Pokemon by any means, so it's fine. I was really hoping we'd swap Durant, though. What was I gonna say, though? But yeah, and then Diancie is literally just Madoka Magica, so... Those are the two best designs. And then I think we just go Meteor Beam here. It is slow, but it should do a lot of damage. Cramorant used Endure. What are you doing, dude? Just dive. Oh, you actually did endure an Ancient Power, but it didn't come close to hitting you anyway, so who cares? Alright, Durant used Metal Sound to lower Ho-Oh's special defense, which is actually good since we're using Meteor Beam. Extra Sensory, that doesn't do too much. Durant hits with Thunderfang. Okay, Thunderfang Durant actually has a little bit of sauce to it. Cramorant dives. Malamar hits a Thunderbolt for good damage. That was a crit, okay. And now we hit a Meteor Beam. Oh, that was big damage. Big damage. Let's go, Colossal. Colossal boosted by the special defense drop from Durant was really big. I think I don't go for another Meteor Beam. I think I just go Scald here. Alright, there we go. Easy. I can't believe the one that we had no issues with was the one where we had Durant of all Pokemon. But okay, we'll take it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Durant carried. It did help a lot, actually. X-Scissor on Malamar was huge, and then lowering special defense on Ho-Oh was super big as well. Dang. Charjabug, Malamar, and Ho-Oh all would have been really cool Pokemon to get as a shiny in that batch. Thank you for the stretch. Stretch. All right, Ho-Oh. Oh, let me update the counter real quick. Boop. Ooh, this is a good lineup, actually. The worst of the batch is Cramorant, so I'll take that. Okay, you've got no bad options here. Please take Swampert or Kingler. Swampert. Okay, Vanillish is the worst option. Thank you. Oh, that devolved very quickly from, like, all great options to suddenly we have a Vanillite to babysit. Bolt Hund, or we go to the right for a rock type. I think we go right for rock. All right. Sarina is pretty cool. Oh yeah, and we've got that Drizzle Politoed, which is pretty big. And then we just go into Max Darkness, I think. Big bird, look at this thing. Look at this big bird. He's so freaking dopey. If only you had a flying type move, that'd be helpful here. Diva. The big bird is a diva, true. Kingler used superpower, not a great attack into this. Vanillish hits a blizzard, let's go. I can't believe the Vanillish is actually coming in clutch. Oh my god, it froze too? Alright, I take back what I said about the Vanillish. We're not babysitting it, it's babysitting us. Because we've got 3 water types against a grass type. Talking about Tabasco's friend? Yeah, the big bird. Big bird. Alright, and Luxury Ball. Oh. Let's see. I will take that. Yeah, I don't want to lose my water types. And then we'll go over here to a fire. Which fire am I looking at here? I can't even tell. Is that another Carkol? Oh no, it's Heatmore. Heatmore doesn't help much, as far as I can tell. At least we've got the drizzle to help take care of our fire weakness. And I'm going to Swagger Kingler. Oh, Politoed's also ready to help Kingler. And Kingler used Wide Guard instead. Okay, good job, dude. Ooh, max overgrowth. That's no good. Come on, Kingler. We're boosting you. You've got to take him. It's all you. All right, Politoed's helping handing on Kingler. Kingler Crabhammer comes down. Oh yeah, one shot. Let's go. Swagger helping hand rain boosted Crabhammer from Kingler. Absolutely eviscerates Heatmore. As it should. What does shiny Heatmore even look like? I don't even remember, dude. No one talks about Heatmore. I think it just turns like darker red. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it just turns darker red. Actually, its shiny looks kind of cool. It looks sick in a Cherish Ball, honestly. I guess I'd just go Luxury Ball. Heatmore's not even a bad Pokemon. I just think it doesn't have anything interesting about it, like, in terms of, like, combat ability or anything, so it's just kind of forgettable. And I will take this. And now we could go Bolt Hund, or we could go Boldore, and I'd rather go Boldore. And it's got berries behind it, which is good. What, the Luxury Ball? We've been using that a lot. Alright, our Drizzle weakens our fire moves, so we don't want to use those, but I'll just charge Solar Beam normally, that's fine. Crabhammer does a lot here. Blizzard, freeze, freeze, freeze? No, okay. Start charging Solar Beam. Liquidation comes out. Okay, we got this. We might lose someone to Stone Edge here. No, we're good. There we go, cool. Boldore goes down and I will swap for it. There we go. I really wish you could skip all these extra animations like the Pokeball throwing and stuff. That would help a lot. It's kind of a slow process, you know? But I will swap for that. That is great. We will heal off the berries so my teammates won't immediately die, and we're going in with 4 full things. So even if Vanillite gets one shot every turn it gets sent out, we'll definitely kill Ho-Oh before then. We got this. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. We're chasing that rainbow. And I'm just gonna go for a Stone Edge, or Stone Edge. Helping Hand on Vanillish? Really? That's the one you're going with Helping Hand on? Okay. Well, it wastes the turn using Sunny Day. Unfortunately, that does weaken Crab Hammer. Oh yeah, good job using Helping Hand to promote Mist, of all things. What is this, Fire Emblem? No. Get out of here with that. We're not promoting Mist. Yeah, Helping Hand Boldore, that's good. That will let us actually kill. Kingler got taken out by a crit hit, which is not good. It's fine, we can take it. Vanillish hits a... No, Vanillish misses a Blizzard, but our Stone Edge hits. Okay, good. One more solid hit. Oh man, we lost 2 Pokemon in one turn though. That is a little unfortunate. Alright, as long as I don't miss my last Stone Edge, we should be fine. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Liquidation is weakened because of the sun. We got it. Good job, Boldore. Boldore goes crazy. Crazy style like breadsticks. Click. Got your hose caught. Serena, Heatmore, Boldore, and no Ho-Oh. No luck on shinies so far. Like I said, they're usually not too uncommon from Dynamax adventures. What's the worst of these? Probably Vespiquen. I want you to take Raichu. I want you to take none of these, honestly. All of these are bad. This one's gonna be rough. Okay, we can end on an electric, which is pretty good. Yeah, we want to... Ooh, actually, we don't want to end on that electric. These are all kind of rough. We do want to go this way, though. This is a bad lineup all around. We got bad initial picks and bad picks in here. All right, Luxray. Just win with this team? Big ask. Pretty big ask. Facade. Okay. Trick Room. Okay, interesting. Raichu use Speed Swap. Interesting. My teammates are kind of all over the place. They don't really know what they're doing. And they keep using Inferno and missing. I definitely let my teammates take the Luxray, though. Hopefully they swap out the Lampent, because the Lampent is doing the least stuff here. Okay, one more hit. Burn might kill. Never mind, we got it with Giga Drain. Good job. Good job, Amoongus. Okay, you guys can take that. Oh, that is the perfect Pokemon to swap out. Perfect. Okay, our team doesn't look terrible now. It doesn't look great, but it's not terrible. Unpheasant, really. That is a Pokemon of all time. I will swagger it. Rising Voltage is good. Oh, we got taunted, so we couldn't use swagger. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We will go up and use Max Airstream on it, I guess. I think my teammates have got it, though, because we got 2 electric types. I'm not that concerned about this Unpheasant. I'm mostly Dynamaxing to increase my HP in case I get hit, so I don't get one shot. Yeah, 349 HP makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Rising Voltage is good. Oh, they used Max Airstream on Raichu instead. Raichu gained a special attack increase. Hold up, we could actually make Raichu the center pillar of our strat. Okay. Yeah, we could just hyper buff Raichu, actually. And then Raichu probably 2 shots. This will be interesting. Oop. Game was stuttering there for a second. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I will take that. Yeah, because we don't want to lose the Raichu. Yeah, gotcha. We'll come up this way, and we're actually going to get Charge-a-Bug. It's not as bad as you would think, because we've got, like, so many electric types. I didn't want Bright Powder, but that's fine. That actually, yeah, that is what I want. I did want Bright Powder, but I wanted to look at the other items first, and I didn't get a chance, but Bright Powder was what I was going to pick there from that list. Alright, Charger Bug is here. Gonna set up a... Actually, I don't need to set up Tailwind. Let's just dual Wing Beat. Focus Blast. Why are you doing that, dude? Oh, Charger Bug's bulkier than you'd think. But we can't be hit by electric moves from Charger Bug because Raichu protects us, though we can get hit by Max Quake, which is not great. Yeah, Amoonguss needs to just spam Rage Powder, ideally. Facade. Let me get string shotted. I can't believe I'm actually actively planning to use Charger Bug against Ho-Oh of all things. I can't believe this is our like optimal strategy here. Like Charger Bug's actually pretty nice here because we got the other electrics. We'll power them up, and we can also just use electric moves to boost Raichu's Lightning Rod. This is like the most cursed strategy of all time. Let's go. Alright, Timer Ball. Snag 'em. Just like Team Snag 'em, who we'll see in the Colosseum and in the XD. Alright, got him. And I will take Charger Bug here. It has Battery as its ability. Oh yeah, our team is actually weirdly good considering how bad it started out and how bad this line actually looked. We got some options here. We're kind of relying on Amoonguss to play nice though. We need Amoonguss to spam Rage Powder to protect us. But Raichu's Lightning Rod draws in electric moves and boosts its special attack. So it will just constantly get an attack boost from us. We wouldn't do a lot of damage with our moves because we're a Charger Bug. But instead, we can just boost Raichu's special attack by spamming Spark. And then Luxray will also be boosting it. Luxray has Guts, which is kind of whatever. Amoonguss hopefully will keep us safe with Rage Powder. And then Charger Bug's ability is Battery, which powers up ally Pokemon special moves. So we'll also be powering up Raichu's special attack with that. So on paper, this should be really good. We just Spark. It'll get drawn in by Raichu. And then Raichu will get a boost and then just shred him. Not if we get hit, though. Thanks, Amoonguss. I just needed you to use Rage Powder. Like, if this were with other people, this team would be, like, actually really good here. The fact that we're with these guys makes it a little more suspect, but... Yeah, thanks for Venoshocking, dude. That really helped. Alright, I'll cheer, and that'll heal him a little bit. So now Raichu's not in immediate danger. Rising Voltage from Raichu does a good chunk. Alright, Luxray, please power up Raichu. Perfect. So now Raichu's gotten like 2 special attack boosts off of that. We come back in. Now we're providing battery support. So Raichu should be hyper buffed now. Okay, that's not as much as I was hoping, but it was still good. Alright, Raichu's Lightning Rod draws in the attack, buffs it again. Or no, oh no, it's only buffing once, okay. Lightning Rod is just triggering, it has 2 notifications, okay. So now it's at +3. That's why I was disappointed with the damage. I was like, that was +2? That seems like it should be higher, but... And now I go in and I just use Max Guard. I'm just gonna protect so that I don't get taken out and I can stay on the field and provide battery support for Raichu. And that's optimal. The bug bus is here to help. Oh, and now Amoonguss used Rage Powder to protect it. Okay. Well, if Raichu gets one more hit off... Oh no, because it's gonna lose its buffs now. Okay. That's fine. What does Luxray do here? Uses Rising Voltage, that buffs Raichu again, that's good. Ho-Oh's Sacred Fire torches Amoonguss, which isn't great. That's fine. We go Max Lightning now. If Raichu gets taken out, then we can hit, and if not, then we'll power up Raichu for next turn. Ooh, and Raichu got taken out. That's unfortunate. I wanted Raichu to get taken out before I attacked. Okay, so we just need Luxray to kill here. So instead, I'm going to Max Guard again to make sure I don't die. Amoonguss might die, but Luxray might be able to just kill here. Okay. Come on, Luxray, just one shot. There we go. Good. It didn't go quite as well as I was hoping, but the strategy worked pretty well. For how mid our team was, that worked better than you would expect. Like, I unironically used a Charge-a-Bug to help kill Ho-Oh. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Got him. And shrink down. There we go. We'll do a few more runs. I don't think we have time for a lot of them, but if we don't get Ho-Oh here, we'll... Oh, shiny Luxray. Let's go. So we will take the shiny Luxray. Let's check it out real quick. It has Guts, Facade, Light Screen, Rising Voltage, and Electric Terrain, and it's Adamant. Nifty. Okay. When Legend ZA DLC gives Mega Luxray, we'll be ready. So we will take Luxray. So that's good at least. We got at least one shiny today. Not the one that we were hoping to see, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Excellent. So yeah, we'll do like maybe like 3 more raids and then we'll call it for tonight, I think. We'll see. I'm gonna take Cherim out of here. I don't want that. Please take Cramorant. Please take Cramorant. Please take Cramorant. Thank you. Still pretty bad lineup, but it could be worse. Let's see. We got Haunter. Haunter isn't amazing, but it gives us Aeroscuda, which is also not amazing. And then a Rockwanid. A Rockwanid's pretty good. We'll go for a Rockwanid, sure. I don't even want to do that. I'm just going to use Sunny Day. Unironically, I don't even want to Dynamax with this moveset. It's so bad. I'd rather Sunny Day so that I can give Flower Gift boosts to my allies. There you go. Yeah, look how much more damage that did. Silly Flower Gift, my beloved. And then we'll go Weather Ball. Ooh, nice Throat Chop there. Dude, why? Why did Cherim actually unironically cook there? Flower Gift to boost my allies was actually like a pro strat there. Kinda crazy. Like, it's tempting to just click Dynamax, but like not clicking it was the strategy there. Do I want Haunter? No. No one decided to want Haunter. That's fine. And then we'll take this. Yeah, Aeroscuda, which I've already gotten 2 shiny arrows, or Barrascuda, not Aeroscuda, but Barrascuda. I've already got 2 of these things shiny, so it's not super exciting if we get another one, but like, it's not a bad Pokemon in here. I'm actually surprised it took us this long to find one. Yeah, shiny Malamar would be cool. Instead, I got this thing. I think I named it like Jetta Slam or something like that. And now we can Solar Beam without worry. Barrascuda used Endure. Lame. Get Solar Beamed, nerd. It actually survived because of the Endure. Lame. You missed? Are you kidding? Color scheme reminds you of Decidueye. It's more like a... It's more gold. I don't even care about this thing, I'm gonna be so honest. Barrascuda is such a whatever. I've already got 2 shinies of it, so that doesn't help. There we go, got it. But it is a pretty good Pokemon for the raids, so we will take it. I will let my teammates have it. Okay. Would have preferred to lose this Sand Slash, but that's fine. Eat some berries. What is that ground type? I can't even tell what that is. I genuinely can't tell what that is. Oh, I think it's Marsh Stomp. That's okay. I'm going for a Rockwanid. A Rockwanid is kind of a beast, so we'll go for this. Assurance. Throat Chop. And now we'll Sunny Day. Support my teammates. Let's go. Rally Sunshine. Rally Sunshine. That's Lucas's ability. Ooh. Nice Stone Edge, dude. Good hit. Good hit. And then we'll Solar Beam, and that should kill. Barraskewda endured, that's fine. Cramorant also endured, that's less fine. Come on, guys. Hit. Fine. Sand Slash, can you do it? Can you kill it with Stone Edge? Oh, Barraskewda got Water Absorbed, that's funny. Alright, come on. Don't use Endure again, come on. Sand Slash. Sand Slash. Stone Edge. Yes! Good job. One more good hit is all we need. I can tank a Liquidation, no problem. I'm just gonna Solar Beam again. There we go, got him. Alright, a little sketchier than I was hoping, but not too bad. Alright, Netball, go. Bum ba da 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 da. Cool. A Rockwanid was caught. And I will take that one. And now our team looks pretty good. We got Stone Edge, Sand Slash. We got 2 waters, or we got 3 waters. And one of them is a Rockwanid, which just actually hits pretty hard. It would have been better if we had a Water Bubble, though. Water Absorb doesn't help us much in this fight. I mean, technically, my teammates could attack me with water moves to heal me, but they're not smart enough to do that, so... Instead, I just Poison Jab, I think. Oh no, it got a Omni Boost. That sucks. That might kill us right there, actually. No, don't Crush Claw. Use Stone Edge, dude. You've got Stone Edge. I'm gonna Lunge, actually. I want to lower the attack stat. Alright, Psychic Terrain is annoying. Leech Life, what are you doing? Just hit it with Stone Edge. It might have run out of Stone Edge power points, actually, which isn't great. I Lunge again to lower attack again. Ooh, ow, never mind, I die. Couldn't have used Flare Blitz on the Barraskewda instead. Yeah, we might lose because I think Sand Slash is just out of things, and Dynamax came up on my turn when I couldn't do anything, so... Well, I healed Barraskewda at least. Ho-Oh sets up a sunny day. That's not good. And Cramorant is sitting there doing nothing, so that's also good. I think they're out of power points for their good moves, which is really bad. I think my out here is to Poison Jab. No, it had dive power points. It just decided not to use them for some reason. Okay, we got the poison at least. Yeah, we're done. We've lost. All right, bye, Brisk. We can't win this one. This is a shame. On paper, this team is really good, but no one wanted... Everyone spent the first 5 turns of the battle doing literally nothing. They were just like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and do... Endure 3 turns in a row. It's like, what do you expect to happen? Haunter, Barraskewda, and Araquanid. What a shame. That team should have been more than enough to deal with Ho-Oh, but no one wanted to contribute. And also, Water Absorber Araquanid is just a lot worse than Water Bubble. So that didn't help. And I didn't know it had Water Absorb until we actually started fighting the Araquanids, so... Huh, these are actually not bad. Take Barbaracle, please. Take Salazzle. Take Hatterene. No, not Tangela, Hatterene. It's not a bad team, but this could definitely be better. Let's see, we got Rock up there. Can do Claydol. Yeah, we go this way. Can't tell what that last ground type is on the far left. Oh, it's Sandaconda. Yeah, we go this way. It's sad that the best Pokemon of all of these is Boldore of all things. Actually, no, I didn't realize this was Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt's pretty sick. I let my teammates have a chance to grab Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt is better than all my teammates' Pokemon, so it'd be cool if it replaced that. Like, Barbaracle is good defensively against Ho-Oh, but it doesn't have a rock move, which really hurts it. If Barbaracle had Stone Edge or Rock Slide, it'd be, like, great against Ho-Oh. Oh my god, that did so much damage to Tangela. That's okay, we got it. Alright, cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Crawdaunt is great. I want one of my teammates to take it. I don't even care which. It's an upgrade for everyone, so... Okay, cool. We could go Dratini or Dragonair, or we go Claydol. I think Claydol's probably a little better. Claydol's the kind of Pokemon I can also kind of trust my teammates to take care of, so... let me see. I want to set up Sunny Day. Gold. All right. I could 120 base power Solar Beam or 140 max Overgrowth. Okay, we go max Overgrowth. Alright, that was pretty good damage. Not amazing, but it's good enough. Oh, yo, Crawdon absolutely shredded it. Let's go. Good catch. Alright, yeah, I feel comfortable letting my teammates pick this one as well. Hopefully they don't overwrite Crawdon. Naturally, that's what they did. Okay. It's not the end of the world, though. And then lastly, we'll go for Boldore here, and I will take Boldore. I really wanted them to drop the Tangela or the Salazzle. Salazzle doesn't do a whole lot against Ho-Oh. It can poison it, but that's about it. And Tangela's just kind of there. They're both kind of a liability because Tangela baits Flare Blitz and Salazzle baits Ancient Power. So neither one is like a great matchup into Ho-Oh, but at least they will take some pressure off of Claydol and Boldore, but never mind. Boldore just killed us. Alright, oh, my teammate's got an evasive boost, evasion boost. That's funny, at least. It's not the best thing they could have gotten, but it's funny. Oh, it did miss. It did miss, so the evasion helped. Alright, and this is the end because I already set up Sunny Day, so we just go Solar Beam, and that'll kill. If it doesn't die to my teammates first, which it might. Nope, I got the kill with Solar Beam. Let's go. Alright, we will grab the Boldore. It's such a shame. This could have been a Gigalith. I don't know why for like the end game mode they're like, oh yeah, half the Pokemon are just like not fully evolved for some reason. Like, how much cooler would it have been to have like Gigalith and Marsh Stomp instead of, and Tangrowth instead of Tangela, not Marshtomp, Swampert instead of Tangela, Marshtomp, and Boldore. We could add fully evolved Pokemon and it would have been awesome. Alright, everyone's fully healed. We've only got 1 life missing, so we're in a good shape for this. Alright, and I just hit a max Rockfall off the bat. I still can't get over that Charge-a-Bug setup. That was cool. It didn't work as well as I was hoping, but it was really cool still. I mean, to be fair, it didn't work because my teammates didn't want to cooperate. Twitch has skippable ads, does it? That's cool. Yeah, Tangela goes down, which is what we expected. Ho-Oh gets damaged by recoil, which is good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Oh, and Claydol sets up Trick Room? Let's go. Hold up, this is sick. Claydol set up Trick Room, which means we get to go first before Ho-Oh and hit it with another Max Rockfall, and that might just kill it. Yeah. Let's go, Claydol. Pro strat. That was sick. Not all of them, but you've gotten a couple. That's still good. Being able to skip some is good. Gotcha. Yo, Claydol plus Boldore is the pro strat. Who would have guessed? It's actually like the best team combo of all time. Yeah, no shiny in this batch, that's fine. I said only 3 more, but those 2 went fairly quick, so maybe a few more than that. We'll see. I was expecting them to take like 20 minutes each, and I said that at the 5-minute mark, but they only took like 10, 12 minutes each, so we can maybe fit in a few more. We'll see. Don't invite others. Ugh, okay. Cherrim isn't actually terrible. I'll take it. I don't like any of these, though. Please take Bisharp. Mienshao is okay. It's not a terrible lineup, but it's not great. We're gonna grab Sudowoodo for sure. Alright, so we're going this way. We're gonna grab Sudowoodo. Then we got Mr. Mime or Swoobat. And then that leads us up into Toxtricity. Yeah, we go this way for sure. The question is, do we want Mr. Mime or do we want Swoobat? I need to look at their shinies because neither of them is that good, so I'm gonna let their shinies decide which one we go for. Shiny Mr. Mime turns green, because of course it does. Gen 1 loves its green shinies. And then Swoobat turns... Swoobat turns gold. I like Swoobat more. We're gonna go Swoobat. Did a 10-pack, got 2 full arts and a shiny. Ooh, congrats. That sounds good. Double hits a Grassy Glide. Max Overgrowth. Yeah, we take Sudowoodo and we let my teammates have it. I already have a shiny Sudowoodo from Raid Dens though, so it's not terribly exciting, but it's like, it's a rock type, so we want it. Yeah, I got a shiny Sudowoodo named Petrofalski. She's very funny. I think that's one of my favorite names that I've done. Petrofalski, Comrade Petrofalski. She's Russian. She's very Russian. It's not up for debate. Okay, we replace Amoonguss with it. That's probably the best outcome there. And then we go for Swoobat here. I mean, I guess I could have gone for the Hiker for the item, but that's fine. I like Swoobat more, so we'll take it. Big Bat. Big Bat. Alright, this is a little iffy, but we'll set up Sunny Day. Simple Beam. Okay, doubles Fluffy became Simple. Mienshao hits a Rock Tomb. Lower speed, good job. Now we've got Flower Gift powering everyone up. We're outspeeding by a lot. And Stone Edge almost kills. Okay, cool. Anything should kill here. I'll go with a Weather Ball. Not necessary. Mega Kick kills. Cool. Okay, what do I want for the Swoobat? Honestly, I think I just put it in... maybe a Luxury Ball. Sure. When in doubt, Luxury Ball or Premier Ball are just kind of the go-to options. Also, what was the shiny Carlo Ghost? I forgot to ask. Which shiny did you get? Was it Ho-Oh? I don't think it was Ho-Oh, but maybe it was Ho-Oh. Alright, I will take this just to make sure my teammates don't take it. No one wanted it, but that's fine. What is that grass type? I think it's Roselia. We're gonna go for Toxtricity instead, though. And what does shiny Toxtricity look like? Oh, a Gyarados, nice. Right, Toxtricity turns like pinkish. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I just go Psychic here. Pretty good damage. And its special defense fell, which is nice. Not that I can take advantage of it because I am dead. On account of the fact that I am dead, deceased, no longer among the living. Ooh, Stomping Tantrum did good though. Ooh, good damage. Yo, Wide Guard actually protected everyone from the Hyper Voice. That's sick. We've seen Wide Guard used multiple times this run, but I think that's the first time it's actually done anything. Do I want to... I actually think Quick Ball looks sick with this one. It's got a lot of loud colors to it, so a loud ball like Quick Ball looks cool. Got it. And I will take that. Perfect. All right, not a terrible team here. We've got Mienshao for Rock Tombs. We get some items here. Double is kind of whatever, but we've also got Sudowoodo. I think we just take Bright Powder here. Try and get a miss. Okay. What does Cheerful Look do? Lowers target's attack and special attack. Also, what is Toxtricity's ability? Plus. Well, we've got no one with plus or minus in the battle, so I don't think that's helping us. Let's just hit Thunder Wave to start. Double uses Substitute, which is whatever. We'll Paralyze, that's good. Oh, and the Paralysis immediately helps. And we'll go Rising Voltage now. Dude, stop using Wide Guard. It's not doing anything against Ho-Oh. It doesn't have multi-hit moves. It has no AoE. Oh. Sudowoodo getting burned is really bad. Since it's our physical DPS. I got burned and that's annoying, but it's not that bad. Dude, stop using Wide Guard. Just hit Rock Tomb. Come on. Oh, and Sudowoodo goes down. That's not good. I would have rather Mienshao goes down there because Mienshao isn't doing anything. Alright, G-Max Stun Shock. Hopefully we'll get some damage on it. I'm hoping it sees the kill on Mienshao and targets it instead. But it's kind of risky. Yeah, Mienshao's wasted all of its turns using Wide Guard for no reason. Alright, there we go. Stun Shock. Oh, Double ate the hit instead. That's great. With its substitute. Alright, if Sudowoodo or I can land a hit on Ho-Oh, we win. Oh, now Mienshao used Rock Tomb. Oh, it just wanted to be the hero at the end. Gotcha. Thanks, dude. Whatever, at least we got it. And a Luxury Ball, let's go. And this is actually none of these. All right. No shiny, no shiny, no shiny. Not surprising, but that wasn't too bad. Everyone got some good work in there. Even Mienshao and Double did some stuff. Double was definitely the least valuable player, and Mienshao dragged that last battle out by a lot because it could have cleaned it up way earlier, and instead it just sat there using Wide Guard for no reason. But it still did help, so. Okay, I'm taking Vileplume. I want to see Poliwrath. I want to see Tyrantrum. I want to see Tyrantrum. Let's go. Okay, this is a great team here. Charjabug is a little iffy, but, like, this is still very workable. Is that Mr. Pringles up there? Yes. It might be Miss Pringles, though, actually. I think it's a female. Yeah, that's a female one. But we're gonna go that way. Lampent. Rampant. Yeah, I think we're gonna aim for like around the 6-hour mark, so maybe like 2 more runs. Sounds about right. I think I actually just want to max guard here. I want to max guard and let my Tyrantrum teammate clean this one up. Because my Vileplume doesn't do much here. Oh, Poliwrath used Coaching, which is good. Tyrantrum hits a Rock Blast. Oh, that's not doing as much as I was expecting. It's not bad, but I was expecting Tyrantrum to do a bit more there. Charjabug uses String Shot. Max Guard again. But it failed, of course. Get him, Tyrantrum. One more hit. Let's go. Good job. Cool, cool. And then, yes, I want to take that because I don't want my teammates to swap out. I would have been fine losing Charjabug, but Lampent isn't very good either, so. Oh, okay, that's Girder and Vanillite up top next to the Jellicent. I just wanted to know what the other options were. I didn't think there was anything else good there, but I was pretty sure I wanted to go Jellicent, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, Talonflame. I didn't realize Talonflame was in this. Okay, cool. I'm just going to set up Trick Room, I think. Yeah, it wastes time boosting its speed, and we're going to Trick Room, so who cares? Rock Blast might just kill outright, though. No. But that's okay. Trick Room will give us another shot. Alright, Charjabug Spark. And Tyrantrum. Oh no, I'm up next. Okay, now Tyrantrum. There we go. Good job. Took out Talonflame without taking any damage, which is really cool. Gotcha. And yes, I want to take it just to prevent my teammates. Again, the Charjabug swapping there wouldn't have been bad, but I just didn't trust losing my other good Pokemon, so. We'll now go up to Jellicent. It's going to be a little rough for me as a fire type, but I think we got this. Big pink jelly. Big pink jelly. I think it turns purple in its shiny. Yes, it turns purple. Okay, cool. I think we go Tailwind here. Poliwrath uses Coaching to raise everyone's stats. Tyrantrum's going with Scale Shot, which is interesting. That was a lot of damage, actually. Hold up. Why are they cooking with this Skill Link Tyrantrum, of all things? Jellicent uses Trick Room. Okay, that's annoying. That's what we did against Talonflame. Now they're doing it against us. But that's okay. We're going to max Airstream. Okay, that was disappointing damage, but that's fine. Charger Bug Spark does good damage. Liquidation? Why would you use Liquidation, dude? Come on, pay attention. It's a Jellicent. Dude, does this Tyrantrum have loaded dice? I know it doesn't exist in this gen, but its hits have been very consistent. Alright, cool. Jellicent defeated. We'll toss it in the dive ball, I think. Excellent. Got it. Da, 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 da. And I will take that. Oh man, that poor Charjabug. They've tried to swap the Charjabug out every single round. And that's the only person who wanted to swap. I feel a little bad now. I wouldn't let them swap, but it's okay. Our team's gonna be good. Yeah, even if Poliwrath clicks Coaching, that is really good for us because it boosts everyone's defense as well. I think I go Trick Room here. Yeah, Ho-Oh outspeeds us, so I go Trick Room. Poliwrath uses Coaching, boosts everyone's stats, which is great. Tyrantrum hits Rock Blast. That's gonna hit really hard. Only 2. Unfortunate. Now we twist the dimensions, and we'll go Dive. Charjabug hits Eerie Impulse. Pretty good. Tyrantrum Rock Blast hits. And a Liquidation comes out. Okay. I think we've got this. Yeah, Tyrantrum and Poliwrath clean up next turn. Ooh, even Charjabug did a lot of damage there with Spark. We finish it with Dive. Let's go. Yeah, our team was really well equipped for that one. That was one of our smoothest rotations, actually. Everything went according to plan there. I mean, like, the only thing that didn't really work was I used Trick Room the same turn Charjabug used String Shot to try and lower its speed. So Ho-Oh still ended up faster than some of us under Trick Room, but other than that, it went pretty much according to plan, so... Good strat, good strat. Alright, Lampent, Talonflame, Jellicent, and no Ho-Oh. Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 more. We'll see. Well, it'll depend on how long this one takes. If this one drags on really long, then we'll do 1 more. If not, then we'll do 2. And then we'll call it for tonight. I'm going to take Miltank. Oh, please do not take Ninjask. Basculin, please. Please Mimikyu. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm very comfortable with this team, then. It's not a perfect team, but it's good enough. Oh, hold up. We got a full electric lineup to the side here. Do I just go the full electric? We get Raichu. Stunfisk is kind of bad. That Psychic is Indeedee. And then we end with Dedenne, which isn't great, but it's good enough. Yeah, screw it. I let my teammates just pick what they want from these first 2. Raichu is good enough for them to take. And it's not like our water types are especially good. Basculin and Cramorant are on the weak end of Pokemon we could get, so I'm okay with just letting them swap out for Raichu, which is better. If we lose Mimikyu, it's actually probably the worst Pokemon we could lose, funny enough. So Mimikyu just is a better Pokemon, even though its type is worse for this. Like, even if we lose Mimikyu, it's not the end of the world, so I think I just let them pick what they want here. Raichu hits a very hard Focus Blast into us. That's not great. We hit a Max Strike that does middling damage. Cramorant goes for Endure. Why are you doing that, dude? Just help. Help attack this thing. And Mimikyu uses Curse. Yeah, that's the other reason I'm not too upset if we lose Mimikyu, because it likes to go for Curse. If it's above half HP, it goes for Curse every time, and it doesn't do a whole lot. These guys have too much HP for Curse to work properly. Like, if it was a fourth of the HP every time, but it's not. I think it's like a 16th or something, which is not worth losing half your HP for. Especially when they can just remove the effect, so. Yeah, give me that Quick Ball Raichu so that I can evolve it into Mega Raichu Y, right? As in, Mega Raichu, why do you look so weird? I don't hate the Raichu designs, but I don't love them either. I'm kind of neutral on them. They're like, okay. You guys can take it. Okay, cool. We lost Basculin for it. That's fine. Stunfisk I'm a little iffier on. Stunfisk is one of my least favorite Pokemon, but it could technically do some stuff here, I guess. We'll see. I'll check its moveset. God, such an ugly Pokemon. Oh, I should have milk drinked, actually. My attack missed. Oh no, Mimikyu's disguise got broken by muddy water of all things. Oh my god, Cramorant, stop using Endure and attack. Please help. Oh yeah, this thing is like weirdly bulky. Why is it so bulky? I mean, I know Stunfisk actually has a lot of HP, but still. Oh my god, can anyone get a hit in here? Mimikyu got paralyzed, which sucks. Okay, Mimikyu goes down. Alright, I go with... What does Starfall do? Turns Misty Terrain. I think I just go with Max Strike. Okay. Oh, hit with the missile. I think that's the first time we've actually seen Cramorant's missile go off here. Yeah, and then we just Max Strike again. And there we go. Oh, I didn't want Dive Ball. I wanted Quick Ball. Oops. I saw a blue ball and I was like, oop, that's it. Mistake. Mistake. It's fine. I don't like Stunfisk very much. I will let my teammates have a chance to take it. No one wanted it. Okay. I would have been fine with Cramorant swapping with it. But now we're going to go up this way. I'm going to swap out my Miltank. Dubwool. Yep, I'm definitely going to swap the Dubwool out. The Dubwool is very mid, so I would rather have Dedenne. Yeah, I think we'll call it after this next one. Stunfisk drugged that out a little bit too long for my taste, so. Alright, we got a substitute up. Mimikyu puts a curse. And then we make a kick, I guess. Oh, that Mega Kick actually did a lot of damage there. Oh no, it removed Pikachu's Lightning Rod. Oh no. Hold up, there's some strats here with Dedenne. We can sit there and attack to raise Raichu's attack, special attack with Lightning Rod, and then we can entrain it to have plus. Which means we would have 2 plus users on the field, so we would get a boost from that. And then we would be able to use our special attacks. Hold up. Dedenne Raichu Core kinda cooks. I love that, actually. Alright, let's get the little Cocoa Puff. Catch that Cocoa Puff. What kind of ball do I want it in? Oddly enough, I think just an Ultra Ball. And I want to swap for that. Awesome. Yeah, they were going to swap out Raichu. Dude, we've got the strategy right here with these two. Do we have an electric terrain seed? No, we don't. We got Misty Seed, which doesn't help us. I think we take Focus Sash then. Raichu got leftovers, which is great. Mimikyu got a seed, but I don't think it's the electric seed, so it's kind of worthless. Well, I guess it could be the Psychic Seed, and Ho-Oh could trigger Max Mindstorm and set Psychic Terrain on the field, but I doubt that'll happen. What did Raichu get? Or, not Raichu, Mimikyu. Oh wow, it's Disguise worked. I mixed it up with Pikachu. Grassy Seed. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to see that trigger. But I am going to substitute first. Mimikyu hits a Shadow Claw, that's fine. And now I just Thunder. It will raise Raichu's attack. Yeah, raise Raichu's special attack. That's good. Oh, no, it died. Never mind, it's not good. Okay, that kind of flatlined that strategy. It's on hold for a turn, which isn't great. So instead, I think I do Dynamax here, and I just go Max Lightning, put Electric Train on the field, and when Raichu comes back, it'll have powered up Rising Voltage. Alright, Dedenne gets big. Da, 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 da. Alright, Max Lightning hits. Alright, Ho-Oh erased our stat changes anyways, which would have been bad, so... Cramorant was paralyzed, so that's cool. And now we'll power up Raichu again. Dude, Cramorant, why are you even here, dude? Cramorant just spends all the time enduring, which is really annoying. Alright, Raichu's got powered up stats. Well, at least it endured the hit, so we don't lose a turn right away. Alright, well, Lightning again. Raichu hits a Rising Voltage, that's good. One more Max Lightning for Raichu's power-up. And then, of course, it erases the special attack after I boosted it a second time, not before. Cool. Cramorant goes down because it was freaking useless. Oh, and Dedenne goes down. What a shame. What an end to the fight. If only Cramorant had done something. Who could have foresawn that sitting there and spamming Endure all the time did nothing? That was such a good lineup of Pokemon, too. Alright, I said that was the last one. I'm gonna do one more because that feels sad. I don't want to end on a loss. Try again. One more Ho-Oh, please. At least we got a Luxray. Yeah, Cramorant did not help there. If Cramorant had been diving that whole time, we would have killed it. Because it didn't have that much HP left. I'm gonna take Frostmoth. These are terrible, actually. Oh my god, please take Mr. Mime. I can't believe I'm saying that. Take Ditto, yeah. Take Mr. Mime, take Machoke. Whatever. Persian isn't great, but it's better than that nonsense. Oh, we got my friend Malamar, though. That's cool. We take Golbat. What is that electric type? Oh, it's Stunfisk again. Stunfisk kind of sucked, though. I think we go Golduck. And then we grab Malamar. And I kind of want to keep the Imposter Ditto. I don't know if Imposter works against the legendaries, though. It might not. If it does, though, Imposter Ditto could be really funny. In fact, I kind of want to just make sure we get Imposter Ditto. I want to try it, actually. Is that stupid? Maybe, but I don't care. I'm gonna look it up first, actually. It doesn't say anything about it failing against Imposter versus Dynamax. It looks like it can. And that's pretty sick. So I do want to bring Imposter Ditto all the way to the end, because the Ho-Oh has Ancient Power, which means it can copy that and just be really sick. So I'm gonna make sure my teammates don't get rid of Ditto. That's our win condition, is Ditto. All right, we got a Golduck. We will not be keeping the Golduck, but I'll use it for the next fight. I wish Shiny Golduck was cooler. It could have turned gold, like a gold duck. It could have turned green, like a Kappa of some kind. No. Its claws and beak get slightly sunburnt. Oh, they tried to swap out that Ditto. No, you're taking that Ditto all the way to the end, dude. It's gonna be hilarious. That Ditto is gonna be the funniest thing we've ever seen. Okay, you're not getting rid of the Ditto. Yeah, this Golduck doesn't have a lot going for it. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ouchies. Oh no, don't snarl, you're raising its special attack. Oh no. Persian. And Golduck goes down. R.I.P. Oh, let's go Ditto with the Topsy-Turvy to reduce the stat changes. Well, now you rose its special attack and its speed again. Why are you guys doing this? Stop. Just attack the dang thing. Like, use a regular attacking move. Stop trying to debuff it and buff it in the process. It roars. The duck roars. What are you doing, dude? I have no clue what this Persian is planning. It's just doing things. It is clicking buttons. Persian is the #1 button clicker in the world. Anyway, Max Geyser. Anyway, go my Max Geyser. There we go. Not super clean, but we got it. Alright, good. I will take my friend Malamar because I do not want to lose that Ditto. I would have been fine with Persian swapping out, but I can't guarantee that, so... what is that bug type? Oh, it's Vespiquen. Gotcha. Not great, but we'll take it. We're gonna grab lefties. Okay, yeah, Vespiquen isn't a great last Pokemon to end on before Ho-Oh, but I'm hoping that the funny Ditto can take care of it for us. Because it should turn into Ho-Oh and then just slap it with Ancient Power and we should be good. Oh, stop. Stop hitting, please. Alright, Ditto, hit him. Revenge? Why would you use Revenge? Come on. Alright, my friend Malamar uses Thunderbolt, which is really good. And it's gonna suck to let go of the Malamar for Vespiquen, but... it should take care of things here. I'm just gonna go. No need to waste time with the cutscene. There we go. Alright. Come on back, Your Majesty. Yeah, so after this, we'll call it for the night. But hopefully we end on a win. I'd really like to end with a win. And I do want to swap out... okay, no one wanted to take this, which, understandable, but I just didn't want to lose the Ditto, because the Ditto is our win condition here. We don't have another win con. We're banking on Ditto turning into Ho-Oh and just slapping it with rocks. Okay, yeah, Ditto turned into a very tiny Ho-Oh. He looks so small. I'm actually going to swagger our Ditto. Yeah, the baby Ho-Oh. Unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to get the swagger off. We just got wrecked. No, don't use Sunny Day, dude. Just hit. Just attack. You've got a quad effective move there. Okay, Reflect is... Well, Reflect would have been good, but it didn't do anything. Dude, your Ditto has Ancient Power. Just use Ancient Power. Ditto choked. Ditto choked harder than the Cramorant did because it's not even doing anything. It's like, I'm going to click Sunny Day against the opposing fire type. I'm going to power up its fire type moves. Okay. This Ditto is actually an idiot. I think Ditto is a great bring here, but only if I get it. If I catch Ditto and use it, then it's great. But if the AI uses it, they're not going to know what to do with it. There's the Ancient Power that I was waiting all game for it to use. And the Ancient Power didn't even do as much as I was hoping against Ho-Oh. That's disappointing. Well, it's not like my options of this round were particularly stellar, so... Kinda had to just take what we had. And I thought Ditto would do more here. Yeah, now it wants to use Ancient Power. Ooh, ouchies. And we died a Sandstorm Chip. Are you kidding? We died a Sandstorm Chip. Oh god, what a disappointment. I should have ended it last round because this is a way sadder way to end. We were really close, but Ditto messed around too much at the beginning. What a shame. Alright, well, next time we'll try. We'll try for Ho-Oh again later, probably sometime next week, but for now, it was a valiant effort. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me for some Dynamax adventures. Hopefully, next time some of you guys maybe have like the Switch and you could join in maybe, but if not, that's fine too. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for watching. Take care, and have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye!